All right. Here we go. Let's get CS going here. I think we're live now. Let me put my... Hold on a moment. I'm going to put on my webcam for just one moment. I'm going to be doing most of this video without my webcam on, but I just want to put my webcam on so you guys can see that I'm actually here. Here, let's put the microphone up a bit more, if I can do that. Hello. Okay. How's it going, guys? Hey guys, CS here with another YTP editing live stream. As usual, I'm starting about 5 to 10 minutes late, which is as per the norm in my videos. Or with my live streams, rather. So, yeah, how you guys doing? CS hair. God, hold on, I need to fix this because... Hold on. This should be up higher. And my pop filter is... Hold on, I'm just... See, this is why it takes me so long, is because, like, I don't know, there's just so much stuff that I need to configure. I'm going to do shoutouts in just a second, hold on. Okay, so that should be a better position now. But, all right, cool. We got a ton of people in here right now. This is awesome. Let me take a look at the exact number of people we got watching. Oh, my God, 113 people. Dance 1211 with the £1 donation already. We didn't even do anything yet. Thank you so much, Dance. Let's do hashtag dance in the chat, guys. Recognize dance. So let's get this started. I'm gonna scroll up in my chat here. And oh my God, we have so many people. I don't know how I can call all these people out. Okay, let's start with Izzy Kitty, Forgotten Planet, Beatus Boy, Dude86264, Nightbot, how's it going? Don't Please, Ralph XH, Beatus Boy, I already read that. Extreme 3, Spinach Bill Nye, Wolfen, Nice Guess, Rutger, Fo. Sean, Waste of Resources, Furkan, Cool Guys in Suits, MKDS. There's too many people in here, guys. The Analyzer. I cannot read some of these names. I'm so sorry. Connor, Dustin Langley, Snoop Dogg is in the house. Programmer in progress. Oh my God. Okay, there's too many people here. Lunchbox. Sorry, I'm scrolling through as many as I can. Paper. Byron, how's it going? All right, we're gonna get the editing underway in just a second here. Poo Pachu. That's a cool name. Oh my God. Dank Knight Tucker D.
Oh yeah.
SWG Movies. Dance again. You forgot to attach the message. CS1 CS188's late. Yes, that is extremely accurate right there. I'm always late for these, without fail. Oh my God. It's too many of you here. Hey, the Wise Noodle. How's it going? Heavy Metal Cat, Juice Monkey, Griffin. Okay, I'm sorry if I didn't get your name. Kenneth, Ryan, Cameron, Hayes Hacker 1. What is up? Oh my God, it's taken like 5 minutes alone just to read out people's names. Hope you guys are having a good day, a nice, relaxed Sunday. And yeah, I'm going to be doing this editing up until the point where the actual second debate starts tonight. So that's in about 5 hours time. So yeah, let's get this going. So first off, I want to make sure you guys can hear this okay. I'm going to turn the volume up on my video, or in a Premiere. So I'm going to play back some of the stuff I've already created here. And oh my God, okay, let's get started.
Good evening from University in Hempstead, New York. Are we in New York? I'm Lester Holster of cs188's Nightly News.
Okay, so I don't have very much created right now, but what I do is I think is pretty good. I'm actually going to maximize the size of the program monitor, and that way, because that's mainly where I'm going to be working. Yeah, this is going to be a really awesome poop once all is said and done. There's so much material to look through though. It's like almost insane how much material there is. Um, yeah, I made multiple YTPs to the 2012 debate. There were maybe 3 different ones, and this is like the first one I've ever done for this particular year, which is kind of weird because this year we've had the most crazy stuff happen, especially with the Republican convention and whatnot. And so, yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff here. I don't know what I'm doing with yet. I just have my timeline is just a complete mess. But yeah.
Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton. The candidates are saying. This debate is sponsored by America. At the start of each session.
Okay, so yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff here yet. I'm actually going to take off the face cam just because I want to maximize the chat. And then we will, and there's really not much to see anyway. I'm just going to be looking at the screen. So, here we go. Oh, is the things here? Hey, the things, how's it going? What is up, the things?
The 6-minute debate.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm just getting started with some of these sources here. I really have not done too much so far. Let's see.
At the start of each segment, I will ask the same lead-off question to both candidates.
What's a web page? Something ducks walk on?
From that point until the end of the segment.
Okay.
2 minutes to respond.
Let's see. A lot of this is just like material I'm going to be using later. What was this? I think this is something good.
The audience here in the room has agreed to remain silent so that we can focus.
Kind of a predictable joke, but figure I'd do it anyway. This is actually going to be kind of a neutral poop, guys. I'm not going to be like slandering, Trump or Hillary as much as you would think. I'm going to kind of keep it neutral, kind of like keep it fun. That's going to be the goal here. I do have this one pretty good segment that I like where Hillary's talking about her father.
My father was really hard. He pulled out those fabrics and he went down with a silk screen and dumped the paint in and took the squeegee and dumped the silk screen in the paint and took the fabrics and he dumped the fabrics in the paint and took the squeegee and dumped the squeegee in the paint and dumped the paint on squeegee and kept going.
I need to do more for the I want actually paint to be coming out of the paint can, so I got to work on that. But what was this?
Those fabrics and he went down with.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing else here. All right, so let's get started. I gotta actually watch more of the material first just to be able to synthesize some jokes out of it. Oh God, you guys. Sorry, I've not been keeping up with the chat, but I hope you guys are having a good time. I included a Trump command and a Hillary command very recently, like in the last 15 minutes. I just added that command for Nightbot, so you can try that out. Dump the paint on Luigi. Yes, indeed. I don't think I've come up with a name yet. It's gonna be an all-encompassing name, or something completely random that has nothing to do with a lot of the content in the poop. That sometimes happens as well. So I'll think of a name. I haven't thought of one yet.
Policies and your positions.
Okay, let me basically switch between, since the screen real estate is limited on the stream, I'm going to keep switching between like making either one the main window.
Beginning with you, Secretary Clinton. Why are you a better choice than your opponent?
Okay, let's mess with this question.
Secretary Clinton, why are you a better choice than your opponent to create the kinds of jobs that will put more money into the pockets of American workers?
Oh boy. Like I said, there's so much stuff to work with. Let's go insert this here. Let's just listen to this again.
Better choice than your opponent to create the kinds of. Why are you a better choice than your opponent to create the kinds of.
There's the command. If I become president, China will not even exist.
That will put more money.
Oh my God. I don't think I'm going to have any curse words in the title, honestly, but use this as an excuse to wipe out China.
That will put more money into the pocket.
Okay, we definitely need to.
That will put more money into the pocket pockets of American workers. Money into the pocket that will put more pocket money into the.
Let me just.
First, we have to build an economy that works for everyone. Not
Oh yeah, there's something else I wanted to show you. There, where is it? Where was that? It worked out extremely well. I'm trying to find it now. Also, I'm hoping my processor's probably spiking out completely right now. Oh yeah, there's my God. Hold on. Oh yeah. You guys recognize that song? And then something's gonna happen right here. I just don't know what yet. I mean, of course, it would be characteristic to have an explosion happen here, but I don't think that's gonna that's gonna be really cliche. I have to think of what to do there. I am gonna order Domino's a little later in the stream because I did promise I was gonna do that. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot to put up. Hold on. There's a graphic I meant to put up. Because this is technically the 10K sub stream. Last week we hit 10K subs, and I said I was gonna do a 10K sub stream, and so here it is. Let's I don't know. I'll stick that down. Where should I put it? Over there? Yeah, I guess that's an okay place to put it. If it's too annoying over there, I'll move it somewhere else. Or maybe I'll put it in the corner. Yeah, there we go. Celebrating 10K sus. All right. Yep. A joy buzzer. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking about that. I was thinking about putting a joy buzzer in like Hillary's hand because obviously she is the one that's open, and then I actually have to get the sound effect for a joy buzzer. So that, yeah, that probably will happen. I just haven't thought it through yet.
those at the top.
Did she say nacho?
Me that work.
Hold on. I gotta zoom way in here.
We have to build an economy that works for everyone, not just.
Okay, that's close enough to nachos. Let's run with it. See, this is what I do. I just kind of once I listen to the source material, I just start extracting little bits. Pretty much the same way I did the Billy Mays one.
Not just.
Okay, so let's actually get let me go ahead and grab a picture of nachos. And then I gotta think about what the rest of that sentence is gonna be, because right now I have no idea. First, we need to build nachos. Okay, let's see what else she says here.
Those at the top. That means we need new jobs, good jobs, with rising incomes. I want us to invest in you. I want us to invest in. I want us to invest in not.
Yeah, that is the best investment I can think of.
Invest in not just. I want to invest in not just.
I kind of work on the O section because it doesn't quite sound like nachos.
Not just.
All right, so we're gonna cut that. We're going to unlink.
Not just.
Okay, so let's even get an O sound somewhere.
I want us to invest in your future. That means jobs in infrastructure, in advanced manufacturing, in innovation and technology, clean renewable energy, and small business, because most of the new jobs. Business, because most of.
I'm still surprised that there's so many of you guys who actually want to see an editing stream, because like it honestly it just takes so long to get even one joke assembled. So I'm glad you guys are like, it's like amazing to me how much of a crowd this attracts. Yeah, that's not very. I could do better than that. See, I think it's kind of trial and error.
Jobs will come from small business.
What'd you say?
New jobs will come from small business. We also have to make the economy fairer. That starts.
Fairer.
We also have to make the economy fairer.
Fairer. I just want to make her say that.
Me fairer.
Is fairer actually a word? I don't know. Oh God, you guys, with all the poop quotes in the chat.
Me fairer.
I don't know, guys.
Fairer. Me fairer. It starts with raising the national minimum wage.
Raising, don't think that's what we're going to be raising. Let's see. So nachos. I didn't finish with nachos yet. See, I'm already...
Business, because most of
I get so
the
distracted.
future we'll build together. Today is my granddaughter's 2nd birthday, so I think about this a lot.
Wait a second.
Today is my granddaughter's 2nd birthday.
God, just throw it on the timeline. Where does she talk about her father again? Hold on.
It was my father. Today is my granddaughter's birthday. My father was father.
Rustus, Janes from above. What the heck? You suck, Donald Trump Nation.
Father.
The chat is stuck. Oh, the chat is stuck. Okay. How long has the chat been stuck? I didn't even notice that. Actually, how do I... hold on. Okay, there we go. Thanks for that, Heavy Metal Cat. I didn't realize that the chat was stuck at all.
Father.
So. Let's see.
Today is my
Y'all know what I'm doing.
granddaughter's second.
Just want to see how this sounds.
Grandfather's 2nd birthday. Second. Today is my grandfather's 2nd birthday.
Yeah, okay.
My grandfather's. So I think about this a lot.
So,
Grandfathers? Grandfathers.
Today is my grandfather.
Could make it Foffer. Grandfoffer.
Second.
Oops.
There was a.
What?
Father was a. Father was. There was a.
Not sure Foffer's gonna work too well here.
Father's 2nd birthday. My grandfather's 2nd birthday.
I don't know. I think we're just gonna leave it as a grandfather. At least for now.
Grandfather's 2nd birthday.
Anyway, let's move on.
What kind of country we want to be, and what kind of country.
It's too easy. It's too easy.
In this election is really
more money into the pockets of America.
Oh boy. One of the commands doesn't seem to be working. I think Nightbot should be here.
Well, I don't expect us to cover the issues that voters...
Granddad! Maybe that's a good idea, actually, since I'm including other recent memes.
Today is my
Granddad! That's actually not a bad idea. I actually need to get an audio clip of it. Hold on. I don't have that. First, also, someone explain to me what is that from? Is that from... I actually don't know the source of the granddad meme, to be perfectly honest. I know that might sound appalling. I really don't know where it comes from. Oh, okay, it looks like it's from Vine Sauce, Joel. Okay. Got it. Alright, hold on. Let me... Gotta download this. Also, I need to get my... Hold on, I need to grab nachos as well. Yeah, this I totally think this YTP is going to be a little more slow moving than the other one I did on stream, just because there's so much content. All right, let's see. Just get like one single nacho chip. That's all I am looking for. I know you guys can't see. I'm doing it on my other screen right now, but let's see. Okay, this is a pretty good one. I like that. All right, cool. So yeah, we have nachos. Let me just go ahead and import that over.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Thank you for the subscription, Lucas. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Got my, whoops.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Thanks, Usama Reventon. Thanks for subbing. Where did, oh, there it is. Okay, it took me forever to find that for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, let's go back to nachos. What was I doing?
I want us to
We really need to invest in nachos. That's really important. So, I'm actually gonna, yeah, I could use Photoshop to cut this out. I don't know, I'm just being really lazy. I'm just gonna use the crop filter in Premiere. I'm just gonna go around the edge, and hopefully I have a fairly decent cutout.
Yes.
7 Granddad.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
It's Duck with some.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Thanks, Alex. Thanks, all 3 of you, for subscribing.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Comic Sans. I don't like that one.
Oh, yes.
That's okay.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Epic Toy Series. How's it going? Whoops. I am screwing up my.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Cameron Wright. Okay, how am I getting? Were my subscription notifications backed up and now I'm getting like 7 million at once? That could be possible. I probably should turn subscription notifications off because I do it during my gaming stream, but I guess it's a little bit distracting during this one possibly.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Fabrizio, thanks for subbing. Oh, and Dakota.
yes.
Thank you for the $1 donation. Thank you so much, Dakota. Hold on, let's do hashtag Dakota in the chat.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Oh,
okay,
yes.
Eventually I'll get this mask done. Snoop Dogg, thank you for subscribing.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Thank you, Happy Kilmore. Oh my God. All right, cool. Let us hold on. Just have to go ahead and whoop. Okay, well, that's not the mask I was looking for. Let's invert that. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's decrease the feather, and there we go. See, I didn't even need to use Photoshop. I can do it all in Premiere. Yeah, let's I guess we'll put the plate right in front of her, or maybe on top of over here. Okay.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Thank you, Robert Shearer. Okay, let's see. Actually, it really does sound like nachos already. Maybe I'll just leave it. Okay, I can always improve that later. It'll just take a while.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Takes a lot of time to just go back and Rod's Retro Plays. Thanks for subbing. Blackjack says, "What the f is going on?" Yeah, these streams get a bit chaotic because I'm trying to do editing, think about what I'm going to edit. I got notifications when people subscribe and donate, and I'm looking at the chat, and it's, oh my God, my brain cannot handle all this, honestly. But it's a really good time because you get to, at least in the chat, you guys get to interact with each other, and you're all big Poop fans and fans of me, and it's kind of just a communal gathering. Hey, U.S. English Gabriel 2, how's it going? And a lot of other people I didn't read the names of. Lucas, Mike, Mika, Roran, how is it going? Fresh till death.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Mr. Cringefest, thanks for subbing. That's probably what you think about my stream. It's probably a gigantic cringe fest.
Census numbers show a record 6 straight years of job growth.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Yasir, thanks for subbing. Oh my God, hold on. I actually meant to go offline in Steam too, because I can't. Got so many. Hold on. There we go. Now I won't have Steam notifications popping up. Oy, oy. You came for nachos. Well, you got nachos then. Let's actually do one of my very subtle zoom and rotate things, where I basically Oops, wrong layer. Oh, still the wrong layer. There we go.
Not just.
Yeah, I like
Six
that.
straight years.
Actually, I have a section where it already says 666. Where did I put that? Where is Lester 666?
666.
There we go.
The 6-minute debate is divided into six segments.
Maybe I should just make everything 6. That'd be so good. What else does it
Each
say?
50
Oh, here we go.
minutes. 60 minutes.
Well, it sounded like it said 60 sort of, right? But I'm just going to leave it at 6.
It's long. It's long. It's long. It's long.
Schlong.
It's long.
Oh, God, I shouldn't do that, though. I was actually going to try to keep this, like, poop more or less clean, not make any of my usual penis references or things like that.
60 minutes. 6 minutes long. We'll explore 15 minutes.
Actually, I already did start on... never mind. They're going to make him say, like, 15-inch, you know, whatever. But I don't know if I'm doing that right now.
Achieving prosperity, America's direction.
Oh, yeah, of course I cut that out.
Direction.
Maybe I... Hold
Oh,
on.
yes.
Maybe I really
oh,
should
Yes. Oh, yes.
do one penis joke here. Yes, see, wait, you just subscribed. What the heck? How'd that happen? Okay, where's Lester Holt say his name? Oh, that's way back here.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Okay, somehow you're subscribing multiple times. I don't know how that's working. Is it twerking?
This debate is sponsored by the Commission on...
Let's see, where's...
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Okay, I think my thing might be broken, so I'm just gonna turn it off for now. I'm turning off notifications for the time being, and did something freeze? All right, so I think we're back now. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, essentially my OBS software crashed. I'm turning off notifications for the time being, sub-notifications. If someone donates, you will still see it in the chat anyway. It shows up in green. So, yeah. But, yeah, it actually gave me an interesting error, too. It said that essentially my video card had stopped responding or something like that, which actually is, I'm using my video card to encode the stream in OBS. I'm using the NVIDIA encoder. So, yeah, all right, well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. But we are back now, I think. So yeah, let's see, what was I was gonna do something with this here.
Correction and securing. Correction.
Let's see. So, here we go.
Good evening from Hofstra University in Hempstead, New York. I'm Lester Holt, anchor of NBC Nightly News. I want to welcome you to the first presidential debate. The participants tonight are correction. Lester Holt. Lester Holt.
Yes, indeed. I guess I got more Josh. I got more Genergy too. I have my Genergy drink here. Wait, maybe I should actually put the webcam on. You can see the Genergy. Hey guys, CS here. I'm actually here. Here's my energy drink, Genergy. It is 100% approved for use on live streams, and because there's no branding you have to worry about, so it's pretty good. All right, so let's take a sip of that. All right, oh, this stream is going so good. No issues whatsoever. It's so wonderful.
Lester Holt, correction. Lester Holt, correction.
Okay. Let's try to clean that up a bit.
Lester Holt, correction. Lester Holt, correction.
I like that. I mean, I don't like, you know what I mean. I like the how that flows.
This debate is sponsored by the
Oh, let's see. I gotta look at what I already have and try to do something with it. I probably got you guys. I have not responded to anyone via messaging yet. So if you messaged me, hold on, I was gonna turn this off. If you messaged me on YouTube, chances are I did get your collab entry. I just have not yet responded. I haven't checked the messages yet. So don't worry. And there's still plenty of time to get your entries in for the Ski Free collab and for the Lego Island
Raising the
collab.
national minimum
So
wage.
don't worry about it.
Raising the national minimum wage.
Let's see. I have to. Honestly, a lot of what I have to do is just like listen to some of the content in order to get. I haven't made Trump do anything yet. I gotta do something with Trump's audio. Let's see.
So I will tell you this. We have to do a much better job at keeping our jobs. And we have to do a much better job at giving companies incentive to build new companies.
Let's see if we can use that.
Tell you this. I'll tell you this. We have to do a much better job.
I can do Josh once. Everyone loves the Josh. And the resulting mirror face that comes from it. Oh, you know I love the mirror. Whoops, I spelled mirror wrong. How does that work? You know I love my mirror effect. Of course I do. Oh yes. Well, let's see. Let's make this a unique one. Let's rotate it maybe. Let's see. How close his eyes should be really close together. Let's actually make it a three-prong mirror. God, it makes him have a really small mouth when in reality it's like the opposite. Okay, let's actually make sure we copy those mirrors to this clip. And maybe I should just zoom it to. There we go.
At keeping our job. At
keeping. Let's see. I think we should do keeping something else.
at keeping
Let's see what he has to say.
companies or to expand because they're not doing it. And all you have to do is look at Michigan and look at Ohio and look at all of these places where so many of their jobs and their companies are just leaving. They're gone. And Hillary, I just ask you this. Leaving, they're gone. And Hillary,
Oh yeah, he's sniffing. I should probably do a compilation of sniffing or something.
companies are just leaving. They're gone.
Okay, let's just take out some sniffing parts. Repeat it a few times, maybe.
And Hillary, I just ask you this. You've been doing this for 30 years. Why are you just thinking about these for 30 years? Why are you just 30 years doing this? You've been doing this for 30 years. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
Let's see.
Do a much better job at keeping. Just thinking about these solutions right now. For 30 years you've been doing it, and now you're just starting to think of solutions at keeping solutions.
Well,
I
actually,
will bring. Excuse me. I will bring back jobs. You. I will bring back jobs. You can't bring back jobs.
Well,
Hold on. Should I make yet another Steve Jobs reference? I think that's a good idea, actually.
I will bring back jobs.
I'll click the select only video. Oh, thank you. Hey, Roran, thanks for the $1 donation. Thank you so much. Wait, let me give. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. So hold on. Right? Really? Can you do that? Does that work? Oh yeah. So you know what I've been doing the whole time? I keep unlinking tracks using Control L. But I guess it may be easier if I just alt clicked. Yeah.
This.
Gee, I learn shortcuts all the time, and I've been using Premiere for 10 years. Thank you for that. Yeah, that might make things a bit faster.
Why are you doing this? I will bring back jobs. Bring back.
Let's actually make him say Steve then. But thank you so much for the $1 donation. I really appreciate it. And the tip. Thank you.
million new jobs, a balanced budget.
Which is the single
Oh God, let me just
deal ever.
get into. If I just like pitch shift this whole thing, let's see what that sounds like. And guys, I swear a lot of this is just experimentation. I don't often, unless it's like a Michael Rosen video, I don't write out a script beforehand and then adhere to that. All right, let's see. Let's screw with the pitch a bit, up and down and back up. Now I gotta admit, the pitch shifter in Premiere is not that good. It's really not. But CS Creations found $1 in the woods. I got you $1. Oh my God. Yeah, no worries, everyone. There is plenty of time to join one of those collabs. There is still plenty of time.
New jobs, a balanced budget.
Which is the single worst trade deal ever.
See, this is what I mean. It's not as like if you use the pitch shifter in Vegas, I think it works a lot better.
New jobs, a balanced budget.
Which is the single worst trade.
Okay, that's not bad. I should put it up a bit more.
New jobs, a balanced budget.
Which is the single worst trade.
Anyway,
New jobs, a balanced budget.
Which is the single worst.
and we will do turbulent displace, one of my favorite effects. I love turbulent displace. Look at what you can do here. It's probably going to start lagging the stream because my computer can't keep up with all this. Oh, God. Oh, we have some severe deformities here. I'm wondering if I should... let's see, I should probably crop... I actually want to keep the... I don't want to distort the entire image. I'm going to actually just crop it to the halfway mark. And then I'm going to go ahead and copy the footage to layer 2, and then we're going to undo the crop, or actually do the crop in the opposite direction. So now we have 2 separate frames to work with. And let's see, okay, so we got one, and then we got the other. Okay, so now they're separate. So we can do different things with Trump's face and Hillary's face. All right, let's see. Let's just kind of get a random seed here. You guys found the Hillary command in Nightbot, huh? Yes, indeed. Swap their faces while they flail their fingers around. I could do that too. Here, let's do an alternate thing. Let's not do the. Let's see. So I could. Let's see. I'm gonna take the audio off because I don't need the audio for this. Yeah, you're right. Their fingers are flailing quite a bit. Let's see where the finger flailing begins. Like right here. Yeah, good idea. Let's swap their faces. Okay, cool. So we're going to. I'm going to start by. Get the crop out. I'm going to start by. Let's see. I'm going to. Sorry, guys. So let's. Hopefully their faces stay relatively in the same place. I don't know. Else the masking is going to be a little bit more challenging. Okay. So now we got Hillary's face. We got it feathered a bit. We're going to go ahead and put that... Oh, God. Okay, let's see. Now, it depends if... wow, that looks so bad. It doesn't look good at all. I mean, it looks good, but okay, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think I think the stream crashed again. Okay, we're back again. Gee, I actually don't... you know what? I really think it's a conflict between... Because when I'm...
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Okay, somehow notifications are back on. I gotta turn those off. Thank you, Robert, for subbing. But, yeah, cs188 Creations EXE has crashed yet again. It must have to do with the fact that I am using hardware acceleration. I'm using the Mercury GPU acceleration in Premiere, and that's probably conflicting with the ability for it to encode the stream. So that might be why it's happening. But anyway, that's a pretty funny part to have it crash on, I guess. So, okay, we have that. Now we gotta take Trump's face and put it on over. So, let's go ahead and do that. Let's just hold on a sec. I gotta make another mask. Let's see. Let's see. I may have to see how this looks. Oh my God, his face is like a rectangle. I mean, his face is literally a rectangle. Like, I could probably put it just a rectangle here, and it would get the exact same, you know. All right, so let's, okay. So that's that layer. I may have to feather it more. All right, let's see how that looks. Oh my God. Good idea, by the way. Oh, geez. Oh. Oh, man. That is a beast. That is one heck of a beast. Okay, let's see how... Okay, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, geez. What the heck what are we doing? Let me see if I can... Let me make sure I save this, and then we're going to kind of track the position a bit. At least... let's see. Actually, track the scale as well. Good Lord. You guys are... Yeah, terrifying is right. Thank you for that. Actually, some of these... This requires some cleanup, but... Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. Why? Okay, let's track Donald's face. Actually, his... you know what? I could probably even... Yeah, that works better. Okay, we're going to have a short clip of that anyway. Oh my God. Okay, so we'll do that with the audio going crazy.
A new job, balanced budget.
Which is the
A new job, balanced
Okay.
budget.
I do like that. I'll use that as like a filler between two like sentence mix segments.
Balanced budget.
Wow. All right. First face swap of them that I've done. Trump looks like a drag queen. Forgotten Planet. Yeah, I agree. Let's say China.
Will they raise incomes in America?
Where does he say China in this debate? You know what? You realize this is an hour-and-a-half source? Like, trying to locate anything is like absolute hell.
But let's not assume that trade is the only challenge we have in the economy. I think it is a part of it, and I've said what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a special prosecutor. We're going to enforce the trade deals we have. Exports globally 30%. We increase.
Well, you haven't done it in 30 years or 26 years.
Well,
any number you
I've
want
been
to do. Anywhere you want, Secretary Clinton, and you will see devastation where manufacturers maybe ever signed anywhere, but certainly ever signed in this country. And now you want to approve Trans-Pacific Partnership. You were totally in favor of it. Then you heard what I was saying, how bad it is, and you said, I can't win that.
Accurate.
Stop NAFTA.
That is just not accurate.
I don't know what I'm doing yet, but
That is just
I'm just grabbing things.
not accurate. That is just accurate.
Oh, God.
The same standards as
Ah, there's so much to work with. I gotta.
Our jobs. And we have to do a much better job at giving companies incentive to build new our jobs. And
But he closes his eyes. Oh my God.
at keeping
both at home and abroad. And here's what we can do. We can deploy 500 million more solar panels.
Deploy 500 million more.
And here's what we can do. We can deploy 500 million more solar.
Hmm. 500 million more.
But if you
Let's
think
see.
you're going to make, they're all leaving, and we can't allow it to happen anymore. As far as child care is concerned and so many other things, I think Hillary.
Let's
Make someone's hand flailing in a loop. Okay. Let's see. Thank you guys for the suggestions, by the way. I appreciate it.
75.
Let's see. So, let's see. Hillary does a lot of hand flailing.
and created a perfect storm. In fact, Donald was one of the people who rooted for the housing.
Let's see. I want, like, extreme hand flailing.
Not lapse, because then I can go in and
That's okay. Let's take a few different segments of hand flailing from Hillary's side. And then, let's see. I really, actually, yeah, I need to get... the audio is not going to matter here. Let's just get rid of the audio. Hand flailing. As much hand flailing as we can find.
buy some and
keep
make some money. Well,
looking
it did
for hand
collapse.
flailing.
Let's
She...
call business, but
Okay, here we go. There's more hands.
Because then I can go in and buy some and make some money. Well,
More
it did
hands,
collapse.
more
Let's call
hands.
business, by the way.
9 million people.
We can speed them up and slow them down, too.
Not looked at me making
Oh, God, yeah, she, like,
jobs.
the hand movements are... There's a ton of them.
Looked at what Donald's proposed, and basically they
Like, even the tiny ones. We're going to be putting all these together for some reason. And we'll do it when she's, like, not talking
said
about,
this,
like,
that if
something...
his tax plan,
Like, not talking about something very intense. We'll just stick it in there. All right, let's see. Okay, let's take it. Let's look where we can
financial
insert the hands.
Donald, it's good to be with you.
Okay. So, okay, first is to actually crop the hands. And this is just a guess, but I think the stream may crash when I use the crop tool, because that seems to take a lot of CPU power. CS hair hashtag? Sure, why not? I really don't know what the point of hashtags in the YouTube live stream chat is. I honestly don't know, but it's, okay, let's see. So we're going to be doing this. We're going to be feathering it. This is basically similar to what I did in my previous Obama poops. Let's just check this out. So we need to make sure it's going to be inverted. Oh, God. Wait a second. I think I forgot to take the... forget the audio. There we go.
Donald, it's good to
Wait, does she?
Donald,
Yeah, that's not a real hand movement she does there. That was my fake hand movement.
Donald, it's good to be with you.
Yeah, I like putting those all here. Okay, we need the same crop.
It's good to be.
Makes no sense to have that there. How about this one? I actually like this idea a lot. This is a good idea.
Donald, it's good.
Wait, what did I do?
Donald, it's good to be with you.
Oh, what crap. What am I doing? I forgot to apply the crop.
It's good to be with you. It's good to be with you.
Those random hands.
It's good to be with
I like that.
Donald. It's good to be with you.
Actually, I need to fix the feathering. Oh god, actually the mask is not sufficient. I need to increase the... Her hand is so high.
It's good to be with you.
I really like this one because it's like just like going... just flailing. Wait, I can speed this one up too. I like the way this looks a lot.
It's good to be with you.
Even in fast motion, it looks... Hold on. Sorry, guys. I haven't been reading the chat. I'm just having a lot of fun here. There we go. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Oh my god, we got donations. We got donations coming out of her wherever.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Nordic Texan. Hold on a second. I'm going to read all these. Thanks for adding me on Steam. My username was... Maybe considering many filters. Adding so many filters to Trump Day, it looks like a Cheeto. I mean, he already looks like a Cheeto, but we could go even farther. That's true. Thank you, Nordic Texan, for the £1 donation, and OXV Productions for the $5 donation. Thank you. Awesome. OXV says he's been a fan since 2008. All hail the Josh. Thank you so much for that. Here, I'm gonna do another hashtag here. Yeah, guys, seems like the stream is crashing because I keep using the crop filter so much. So I may actually not use crop as much because I suspect that is what's crashing it quite a bit. So yeah, let's do OXV, hashtag OXV, and also hashtag Nordic. Thank you guys. I really, really appreciate the support. And yeah, there's Nightbot giving you the instructions on how to donate if you want to. So yeah, it definitely is a conflict with my graphics card between the title should be Apes Argue About Fixing an Unfixable Country. Interesting. Yeah, hey the Mason, how's it going? And Pumpkin Effer, I didn't see you there before. How's it going? Parker, Jack, Pile of Tapes, a lot of people. Not Your Butter, there's a lot of people I've never... You guys must be new here. Thanks for tuning into the stream.
Donald, it's good to be with you.
Oh god, okay. Yeah, I swear it must be the crop that is continually crashing the stream, which is unfortunate.
Be with you.
Okay, yeah, I like that. I will clean that up later so it doesn't look as fake, but I really like that fake fingers stuff. That is a good idea. All right. So, might add to that later, but let's... I haven't done any sentence... I've hardly done any sentence mixing.
Was very fortunate in his life, and that's all to his benefit. He started his business with $14 million borrowed from his father. And
PC specs. PC specs, well, I'm on the Intel G3 258 processor, which is just a dual core. So yeah, that's definitely not helping, but I have an NVIDIA GTX 750 Ti. And that is what is allowing me to it's hardware accelerating Premiere and also encoding the stream. So
Things that ever
that seems to be what's causing the issues.
happened
Well,
to the
that's your
manufacturing
opinion.
industry.
That is your
You go to New England, you go to Ohio, Pennsylvania, you go anywhere you want, Secretary. Worst things that ever happened
Well,
to the
that's your
manufacturing industry. You go anywhere. You go anywhere you want, Secretary Clinton, and you will see devastation where manufacturing.
And you will, oh, let's see.
You go anywhere you want, Secretary Clinton, and you will see.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Thanks, Swagger. Actually, I meant to turn off the notifications, but I guess I'll leave them on since I know the notifications are not what's causing the problem. I know that it's Premiere causing the problem. So I guess I'll leave notifications on. I don't know.
And look at Ohio and
Oh, yes.
Najiba? Hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Go buy yourself a nice car. Yeah, I'm dealing with some not so nice candidates right now. That is very true.
Oh, yes.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
yes.
Thank you for the $5 donation. Hold on. Let me get your if I can spell your name. Here we go. Hashtag Najiba. Awesome. Yeah, Snoop Dogg knows what's up.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh,
Thank
yes.
you, Zephyr, and someone else who just subscribed that I missed because I wasn't looking, but thank you.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Joel gets bored and does a YouTube. Thank you.
Progress we've made over the last 8 years, but never going back to what got us in trouble in the first place.
She totally says the word goddess.
On the progress we've made over the last 8 years, but never going back to what got us in got us.
I want her to say something like, I am a goddess. Let's see if I can find that.
Building on the progress we've made over the last 8 years.
Because she probably says I am multiple times during this,
We
right?
have enough clean energy to power every home. We can build
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Zach Smith, thanks for subbing.
we can deploy a half a billion more
Yes.
solar
Oh,
panels.
yes. Oh, yes.
Rainbow, thanks for subbing.
And I think
I
it's
do not
important
say
that we grip this. We grip this.
Wow. Okay, we're going to be gripping something.
Grip this. Grip this. Grip,
That is also a good hand movement
grip this.
to possibly use somewhere.
In family wealth was wiped out.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Cheeks, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. You guys just try and make me say all types of stuff.
taking our jobs, they're giving incentives, they're doing things that in all of these countries all over the world, especially China, they're the best ever.
Wait, what? What did he say about China? They're the best? Hold on.
The
Did he just say China was the best?
in all of these countries all over the world, especially China, they're the best.
Well, okay, I don't know what this is. This is taken out of context. What was he talking about?
Comes to devaluations and all of these countries all over the world, especially
Oh, when it comes to currency devaluation. Okay, I see. I was like, what?
especially China, they're the best. Especially China, they're
That is an interesting quote.
Oh,
You guys don't
yes.
have to be
Oh,
donating. You
yes.
really don't.
Oh,
I'll
yes.
leave that open as an option. Pre-C, thanks for subbing. I guess I should put up since people are donating, I should put up the recent donations list. Where is that? Oh my God, it's so messed up. Hold on. Of all the things I have to fix. Okay, so where's my? It's all messed up. Forgot to. There we go. Okay, there's the top donations list. It should have been there
yes. Oh, yes.
a while ago. Apologies for that. Hyper Fox Eye. Thanks for subbing. All right, let's see. Let's
especially
actually.
China, they're
I can't believe they
the best.
left this opportunity
The
open.
best. Especially China, they're the best.
OXV again. We're gonna do it all over again. Yeah, let's take that. Where did I put that somewhere? Hold on, I gotta find it.
Oh, yes.
Thank you very much, OXV again.
Standard.
Oh yeah, I got this. There's a part I was working on before. Hold on.
Standards. It's good to be with you.
Hold on. Where was it? Look, it was over here.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Hey, Lamau. Thank you for subbing.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Ian, thank you for subbing.
I better be able to
Vote for. Basically, I'm trying to make a side bear be able to vote for Bernie
earn
Sanders.
standards.
Haven't finished it yet. I need to get the and the E
fabrics,
part of
and he
it.
went down with a silk screen and dumped the paint in. Pay their fair share and close the corporate loopholes. Finally, we tonight are on the stage together, Donald Trump and the kind of country we want to be and what kind of future we'll build together.
Oh, Nurk, calm down. You you can
yes.
do
Oh,
exclamation
yes.
mark
Oh,
donate
yes.
to get the instructions. Harris, thanks for subbing. But you really don't have to donate. I swear, you really don't.
Participants tonight are Donald Trump.
I gotta actually. It's so hard to
campaigns.
think when I got
The
all this
audience
stuff
here in
going
the
on.
room has agreed.
Like I would have to. Oh my god. Close the corporate poop holes. Okay, yes, let's do that. Where does she say that? I heard it before. Where was it? I think it's.
I have a different experience. My father was from some
Industries that have left this country for cheaper labor. Industries that have left the industries that have left this country for cheaper labor.
Trees that have left this country. Here, let's run with that. But yeah, that's a really good thought. I want to make her say poop holes. That'd be good. Just gotta find it somewhere in this hour-and-a-half debate. She does mention that. Oh my god, my timeline's getting so messed up. Now you guys can see how disorganized I am when I'm making videos. I really am disorganized. It's probably part of the reason why it takes me so long.
That have left this industries that have left this country for cheaper labor.
Yeah, let's take it. Well, I'm gonna go grab a picture of a tree.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Thank you, Assassin. Okay, that didn't even. Oh my god. Not the trees. Oh. Oh my god. You and that name. I see you. Hold on. Let's find a good tree. Oh, this is a good looking tree. Yeah, I found a decent looking tree. Okay, hold on. So here's a tree. Decent looking tree. And let's go ahead and let's see. I'm actually gonna do a color key just because I'm lazy. I don't want to switch between Photoshop and Premiere right now. So let's do a color key. Hopefully it keys it out decently. Yeah, it's good enough. I don't have to worry about it. Let's do an edge thin.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh wow, the edge thin really helped actually. Emmanuel, you guys. Yeah, it'd be nice just to have a tree like, just like put trees everywhere, right? I'd like that. Hey, hold on. Hold on just a moment. I'm copy pasting the tree. It's not copying to layer 2 for some reason. Why is that? Hold on. Wait a minute, what? Something's... Okay, never mind. Just me being confused, don't worry. Okay, don't worry. Close the corporate CS holes. Yeah, I like putting the trees on his desk. I don't know, there's just something funny about that. It doesn't make any sense, but who said this had to make any sense?
Oh, yes.
OVX, thank you for the another $1 donation. What? I couldn't even read some... Oh, I see. It's supposed to be... Yeah, it shows up way better in the chat. It is the Lenny face with the $signs. So thank you again, OXV. Oh my god. Put chia plants all over the place. Yeah, I just want to put... I like these trees now. I just want to put one on his what do you call that again? The podium. Oh, I wish it wasn't doing a slow pan inward. That means I have to
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
change the position of the trees. Rangers boy,
yes.
99. Thanks for subbing.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Thank you, Snoop Dogg, for the dollar donation.
yes.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hey,
yes.
let me
Oh,
do
yes.
hashtag Snoop in the chat. Dante, I know you've been asking that a million times. I see it. I probably could make him say that. I just don't know how many people would actually like get the joke if it were, you know, included in the poop. But yeah, I suppose I can sentence make him to say that. It would probably just take a while.
Cheaper.
Cheap, cheap. Cheap labor, cheap. Okay, oh my god. I can't believe I have to make these trees move thanks to the fact that this scene is moving.
Oh,
Stupid cameraman.
yes.
Oh, mystery person has donated. Wait a minute. Hey guys, CS here. That was a name that has all symbols that could not be displayed, I think.
Oh, yes.
Thank you for the donation. Who was that? Wait a second. Why didn't it show up in the chat?
Oh, yes.
That was almost like an anonymous donor, but holy retribution. Thanks for subbing.
Cheaper labor.
I love the trees. I love trees. I don't know. Whatever.
Cheaper.
Such a cringeworthy
Cheaper
stream.
labor.
Why are you guys even here? Is this actually entertaining?
For cheaper labor.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
labor,
Oh,
cheap.
yes.
Okay, that's good enough for now. Theo, thanks for subbing.
Yes.
Programmer in progress. Thank you for the dollar donation, programmer. I appreciate it very much.
Cheaper labor.
I hope this is entertaining. It's.
Cheaper.
I mean, I've hardly done much during this stream. Honestly, in the first hour I've been streaming, not a lot has been accomplished. Okay, so tell you what.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
IB Pinol. I cannot even.
Yes.
Najiba. CS, forget OXV. Date me. I'll give you small jobs, big jobs, team jobs, etc. Well, thank you very much again, Najiba, for the another dollar donation. Thank you so much. Okay, fine, Dante. I will try to make.
Left this country.
I will try to make him say that. God, I want to make my trees leave. I mean, that actually make like a tree and leave. That's the like oldest joke in the book, isn't it? But literally, my trees should be leaving from the scene if he's saying the trees are gonna, the trees that have left.
Oh, yes. Oh,
So-
yes.
I think Adrian, thanks for subbing.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh my God, so much going on. I can't keep up with it. Oh my God.
Oh, yes.
Fake
Oh,
CS?
yes.
We have a
Oh,
freaking
yes.
fake CS in here. You know what? This happened to one of my other friends earlier today.
Yes. Oh,
He was
yes. Oh, yes.
Smelly Maze here. Thank you for subbing, Smelly Maze. Yeah, we have a fake CS creations in the chat. Oh my God, you guys.
Oh,
The heck is
yes.
going on?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
But seriously, Windless
oh,
Ape
yes.
1?
Oh, yes. Oh,
These
yes.
names. Toaster Crumbs, thanks for subbing. I can hardly keep up with all the crap that's going on right now. But yeah, there was one of my friends on Discord. He had the same thing happen to him. He's a streamer too, and people were impersonating him. And basically, that's not so nice.
Left this country.
I'd appreciate if you
Trees that
didn't
have
do that. And of course, you can always tell it's me because I have a crown next to my name,
Left this
so you
country
know when it's really me.
For cheap.
But yeah. Okay, let's actually can I just make the trees get out of here finally? Let's do that. Let's just make the trees leave. I've been working on this scene for way too long. Let's see. Okay, so
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
August, thanks for subbing. Let's just make
yes.
them
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Smoras, thanks for subbing. Oh my God. Okay, let's actually make them leave like horizontally. That would be good. Like they're flying off.
Trees that
side
have
of the
left
screen.
This country.
Okay, it's not going fast enough. We need to go make that go
Trees that have
faster.
left this country.
Okay, it's a little bit too fast.
Trees that have left this country.
Yeah, it's quite a bit too
Trees that have
fast.
left this country.
Why is it? Hold on. Oh my God.
Trees that have left this.
I don't know why it's like
Trees
gearing
that-
up to leave. It should just like. Oh my God.
Trees that have left this country.
Okay, so this tree is leaving. Can we let's do the same motion. I'm going to use anchor point to move it over, and that way it does the exact same as the other tree, and of course the scale is going to be different. Let's see, there we go. Okay. So I don't want them leaving in unison. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. I want them to like leave separately. Okay, that's kind of. God, it looks so fake. I mean, of course it's gonna look fake, but it it looks like they're like mechanical. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Well, I hope this is entertaining. Let's actually copy motion here again, just so I don't have to do this all over again. Okay, another anchor point. Scale it down. Okay. Oh my god, why is this making me laugh, this whole tree thing? I don't even know. Okay, what is going on with that? What is even happening? What is this? Why is that tree leaving that way? I can't even figure this out, guys. Oh my god. Devin, that's not what CS means. Oh my god, you guys. This is pretty hilarious. I cannot figure out why that tree is leaving in that direction. Okay, let's just do that. Why does it have to spin around first? There's something weird going on here, guys. Crescent memes, thanks for subbing. I don't know what the heck is going on. I can't. Oh, it's because of the anchor point. Wait. Yeah, all right. Hold on, I'm resetting this layer because everything's messed up. Okay. Let's have this one operate independently. Maybe it'll just shrivel and die. Key it over and die. So let's just shrink the height. Like, meh. Well, not quite like that. I want it to be, okay, like that. But no, that can't work. Sorry, guys. I'm having such issues. Such issues. I'm having so many issues right now. Let's see if this works. Yeah, there we go. Well, it's almost perfect. Yeah, the tree just kind of shriveled on the podium. Okay, I don't know. I'll probably end up working on that later. CS hair here. Tree erection. How about we could do that, actually. We could have a tree coming out of Donald Trump's groin area, I guess.
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes.
Maybe if the white snow one, thanks for subbing. Maybe if he talks about something that's very hard, he could, you know.
Better will grow. That's the kind of economy.
Donald Trump will grow. Donald Trump will grow, won't he? He'll grow a tree. Oh my god. This is absolute insanity. Can't believe I'm doing this. A lot of this might not even make it into the final cut of the poop, guys, but because like with the Billy Mays one, there's a lot of stuff I worked on later and spent hours and hours on, and okay, let's see. So we're going to make sure.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Jesse Huffman, thanks for sussing. Let's see. Well, you know what we have to do first is I just need to make a copy of this. Make sure that the tree is in between these layers.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh,
Make sure that we crop out. Linky is life.
Oh, yes. Oh,
thanks for subbing.
Oh, yes.
Clutch Reaming.
Yes. Oh,
thanks for subbing.
yes.
So there we go. Now the tree's actually coming up out of Donald Trump. Thank you for the subscription. So we're not going to leave the tree like that. We're going to actually make it coming up out of his groin area. So, okay, I guess this will be the final.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
What can I move this? Hazmat. Clever. Thanks for subbing. Okay, so the starting point of the tree is going to be And then that looks ridiculous.
The better will grow.
Let's have it ease in.
Will grow. That the better will grow. That's the kind of the better will grow.
Okay, I will need to figure out the audio later on. That looks ridiculous, though. Kind of like just reversing that.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Joe, thanks for subbing. Oh my god. People are saying a lot of clever stuff, and I am missing it completely. Hey Nova, how's it going? Hey Ryan YTP, the Donald. Hey Forever Malone. All right, take care, Forever Malone. Sorry, I didn't even read your name until now, but I hope you enjoyed the stream. Brett, what's up? Nate, Prismic James, Dimension J. I'm seeing a lot of people.
Oh, yes. Oh,
My God,
yes.
a lot of new people just joining. Colonel's Crispy Memes. Mr. Skittle, thanks for subscribing.
Will grow. That's the kind of better.
Okay, let's make. She says Donald. I need to get an audio clip of her saying Donald Trump. Hold on.
Because that's exactly what it would be. That is not how we. And in fact, it would be the most extreme version, the biggest tax cuts for.
I think the polls will move out.
Whoop, too far.
Want us to invest in your future.
Okay, it was around the 7-minute mark she mentions his name.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Suck my.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Slapmaster Disaster. Thanks for subbing. You guys.
Oh,
and
yes.
girls.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Leop. Thanks for subbing.
So let's have days. Let's be sure we have affordable childcare and debt-free college. How are we going to do it? We're going to do it by having the wealthy close the corporate loopholes.
Oh, here we go.
And close the corporate
Yes.
loopholes.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I found this area I was needing. Astro, thanks for subbing.
Oh, yes.
Rangers Boy with $10 donation. Okay, why did not that pop up in the chat? I think it's because you didn't. Hold on, Rangers Boy.
Oh, yes.
Hold on,
Oh,
I
yes.
can't type
oh,
right now.
Yes.
Nipu.
Yes.
Thanks for
Oh,
subbing.
yes. Oh,
Hashtag
yes.
Prototype Toaster. Thanks for subbing. Hashtag Rangers Boy in the chat for that $10 donation. Thank you very much, Rangers
yes.
Boy. You did not have to do
yes.
that.
Oh, yes.
But I strongly appreciate it. Mr. Killer Plane, thanks for subbing, for subscribing. Thank you so much, Rangers Boy. Wow. Wait a minute. I see something incoming.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Is that
oh,
real?
Yes.
OXV. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, I think that's just the total.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh,
Derpy
yes.
Hooves, thanks for subbing, and whoever I just wasn't able to read. OVX Productions.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I cannot get a word in edgewise. Daniel, thanks for subbing. Oh, jeez, so crazy. But OVX, that is you've donated a total of $27. My God, thank you everyone who's donated. Okay, so I finally got the. Now that's over.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Subscribe to that guy, Brian. Thanks.
Loophole.
Okay, here we go. So we're gonna get the poop holes going.
Close the corporate loopholes.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Star Falco, thanks for subbing. I got a really good area where she says the P sound.
So let's have paid family.
Oh, there we go. Paid.
Paid.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Close the corporate loopholes.
Nah, it's not. It needs a really good p, like a p, really good p sound.
So let's have paid family leave. Earned
Oh,
sick days.
yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Jack, thanks for subbing.
Let's be sure we have affordable childcare and debt-free college. How are we going to do it? We're going to do it by having wealthy pay their fair share and close the corporate loopholes.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Finally,
oh, yes.
Russell, thanks for
tonight
subbing.
are on the stage together, Donald Trump and I.
Oh, there's she. I need his
Donald
name.
Trump
Okay.
Trump and Donald Trump. Donald Trump and Donald Trump will grow. Donald Trump will
Oh,
grow.
yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Jossum Dude 1, thanks for subbing. Is it this Friday? Is it not Friday? It's pencil sharding day. Haha. Oh my god. Yeah, sub notifications, that is true. I don't have a way of, okay, I do have a way of turning those off actually. I kind of like sub notifications. I know they're distracting, but
Donald Trump will grow
I think it's a lot of fun.
on the stage.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh,
Sus.
yes.
Now Sus has subscribed. You guys, honestly, the fake subscriptions don't really help me. But, yeah, Trump continually interrupting Clinton with wrong. That's a good
Donald
idea.
Trump will grow. That's the will grow.
Oh, yes.
That's the
oh,
kind of economy.
yes. Oh, yes.
Juan, thanks for
Who's the
subbing.
corporate loopholes?
Oh, yes. Oh,
Who's
yes.
the
Oh,
corporate
yes.
loopholes?
Jack, thanks for subbing.
Finally, wheat.
Oh,
Wheat-
yes.
finally,
oh,
wheat.
Yes.
Finally, wheat.
Oh, yes.
Ashton, thanks for
Finally,
subbing.
wheat.
Wheat. Like wheat.
Wheat. Wheat.
Let's just get some grain in here. I don't know. Come get some grains, friend.
Wheat. Tonight are on the stage together. Donald Trump.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Okay, let's
oh,
get a clip
yes.
of Donald saying wrong somewhere. Badger, thanks for subbing. She isn't. It's not until later he starts to like really interrupt her, right?
Should have been doing this for years. What's happened to
Let's
yes.
take a look a
Oh,
little
yes.
bit farther
Oh,
into the
yes.
debate. Gingy boy. Thanks
Oh,
for subbing.
yes.
Nothing
Oh,
will end
yes.
up
Oh,
after.
yes.
That is just not
Brass Tower,
accurate.
thanks for subbing.
I was against it once it
Oh, hey, good idea. Make Donald's hair wheat grow.
Oh,
Thanks to the
yes.
Donald.
Oh,
Thanks for the
yes.
suggestion.
Oh, yes.
Turn off stuff. Okay, yeah, fine. We will do that. Hold on.
Oh,
it's gonna take me a moment.
yes.
Astro A, giant douche or turd sandwich. Not signed in. What? Oh God, that was that's definitely a reference that I understand. I just can't remember what it is right now. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna
yes.
turn off the
Oh,
sub alerts
yes.
because
Oh, yes.
sub alerts are getting out of hand. That is completely right. Thanks,
Oh,
thanks.
yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's getting ridiculous. I can't handle it anymore. Hold on.
Oh,
Where's
yes. Oh, yes.
Hey
oh,
guys,
Yes.
roasty memes. Oh my God, where's the? Where can I? Gee, I don't want to delete it. Well, I guess I don't really have a way of. Well, all right. Tell you what, I will have to. I'm gonna turn off all the notifications because I don't have a choice as to whether to turn off just sub notifications or just donations. But we will still see donations in the chat. Just make sure if you do donate, make sure you include a message with it. Otherwise, it's not going to show up. So please make sure you do that. Otherwise, I might not even know about it. But thank you, Astro A, for the $6 donation. I didn't even get to do your hashtag yet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All right, let's see. Let's continue with the poop. So now notifications are off again, guys, because it is getting crazy. There's too many. Yeah.
Who's the corporate loopholes?
Okay,
Was finally negotiated and the terms were laid out. I wrote about that in.
You called it the
I
gold
wrote about-
standard.
Well, I hope.
You called it the gold standard of trade
And
deals. You
you know
said it's
what?
the finest deal you've ever seen.
No.
And then you heard what I said about it. And
oh my God.
Obama's-
What is that one frame where he's about to eat the microphone?
Wasn't.
What
I
is
wut
that?
about that
So is it
in
President
my
Obama's
book
fault? Is it
before
President Obama's
you
fault?
even announced. Look, there
Secretary,
are
is it
That's a good.
there are
Secretary,
different-
is it
there-
President Obama's fault?
Let's take that audio clip.
There are
Secretary, is it
different-
President
who
Obama's fault?
even announced. Look, I concluded it wasn't. I wrote about that.
So is it
in
President
my
Obama's
book.
fault? He's pushing it.
There are different views about what's good for our country, our economy, and our leadership in the world. And I think
That face. Wow. Reminds me of Michael Rosen's face. Like where he's in class. Hold on. I can actually pull up a clip of Michael Rosen here. So the right class 6. Right class 6. I'm talking. I want complete quiet. Let's see, that was the outing, wasn't it? Okay. Hold on, I need to get he makes that very similar face in here. Where is that?
I remember one and before watched
I gotta find that frame. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Except it's not exactly.
anymore, and you'll be out. No trip, nothing.
Yeah. Superimpose his face over that. Oh boy, we need to scale that up a bit first. Then, let's see, I'm going to have to, well, yeah, I'm going to have to use the crop tool again. Hopefully the stream won't crash again. It crashes every time I use this crop tool, it seems. So if it crashes, I'll be back. Don't worry. Don't you guys worry about it. Oh my god. Michael Rosen's face sped up is hilarious. That is true. Anything Michael Rosen does is hilarious. It's really, it's amazing. All right, so we're going to actually maybe yeah. Let's see. Where's my mask? Actually, I could probably just. I probably could have done a. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do it inverted. Let's do it from the left. Let's put it over here. And no, I don't like the white there. Let's modify that a bit. My God, this looks so stupid already. But yeah, I'm not forgetting the suggestion for the wheat hair. I want to do that next. I want to do wheat hair, totally. Donald Trump's hair is wheat. Oh my God, doesn't really fit. Maybe if I stretched it out. Like that. Oh God. Maybe if I mirrored it. I could mirror it. I could mirror it across the x-axis. Let's see how that works. God, I swear the stream is probably gonna crash any moment now. Oh no, what the heck? What the heck did I do? Oh, I have to mirror before the crop, of course. So, okay, there we go. Well, that's not the way I wanted to mirror. I wanted to mirror over the 180 axis, actually. Oh, look at that. I'm talking. Oh, hey, that's another good audio clip to use. I'm talking. Yeah, I could definitely use that because there's plenty of areas to use that. That is an awesome idea. God, there's so many ideas, so little time. Or I'm too slow. You know what, Ryan? I was thinking about that, saying the mold standard. I was honestly thinking about that. All right, let's see. What is wrong with this mask? Everything. Oh, jeez. The reflection angle is still not what I want. Okay, yeah, I wanted that. That is what I wanted, but apparently I need to adjust the crop for that to happen. Let's see. Good lord, this is getting ridiculous. I have to scale this down. Welcome to Advanced Video Editing 101, if that even makes any sense. Okay, so we have a mirrored face now. Gee, it actually kind of blends with his skin, too, except it would need to be a little bit darker. Oh, crap. I'm lagging suddenly. I'm lagging. It's lagging. My computer can't keep up with all this. Out, school, prison. Guys, it's probably lagging. Oh my God, look at that skin tone blend. Look at that. Look at how good that looks. I think my computer is probably freaking out about this right now. It's probably, you guys are probably getting lag. I would almost expect it. But yeah. Look at how good that skin blend is. Oh my God. Okay, wait, I need it to be holding on to the end point here. And my Premiere is somewhat freezing right now. It cannot keep up with streaming and editing at the same time. So we're going to hold on to the endpoint. So it's just going to be a still frame. Yeah, that's really good. That is really good. I'm thinking maybe I should... Oh my god, yeah. I like that. Even if it's just for like a split second that we show it. That's still really good. Let's see, I'm going to have to change the position gradually because his face kind of wobbles back and forth every once in a while. There we go. All right, cool. Now, if this were After Effects, I would be able to, like, you know, accurately key his face based on it would be able to track that location. But I don't really know how to do that, and I don't think you can do that in Premiere. So we have that. We're going to be using that for something eventually with the I'm talking audio.
Right, class. I'm talking.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just use the audio. I'm thinking maybe I should use the entire video there with his face. But Michael's face is moving all over the place.
I'm talking.
When he says that. It probably wouldn't be too hard, but.
I'm talking.
God, now I really want to use that. I have regrets of spending all that time. Ugh. Use track editor? What do you mean damage TV? Does this actually include a you know, I am actually fairly new to Adobe the CC version. So I started using Premiere when it was it was around 2005. I was using Adobe Premiere Pro 2.0, and those are basically a lot of the features I've stuck with. So if they did build in like face tracking features and stuff like that, I haven't used it. So, Long Sword, thanks for the donation of $1. $1 for a #1 pooper. CS Hair 188. Oh my god, thank you, Long Sword. This giant metal sword, as Billy Mays would say. Thank you, Long Sword. Crap shooters yelling words. I don't know, I didn't see any of the words that you were yelling. Sorry about that. But, hey, Sprybug, how's it going? Use the animated face and then a still frame with the edited version with a zoom and some weird music like in that one Obama. Yes, that's true. I kind of hesitate using music these days because it results in unneeded copyright claims, but I could probably use like a short 2 or 3 seconds of music. That is true. Okay, so let's definitely, when they're in an argument, I want to use this. Good Lord. Okay, let's. I'm gonna do the easy thing here and do a color key. Because that's what most people do with Michael Rosen on the gray-white background. Oh God, it erases parts of his eyes though. That's a problem. It doesn't really matter. Who cares? Let's do a crop on top of that, and then. Okay, so we're doing that crop. We're also going to need to crop out the bottom. I just want his head. I just want it to be a talking head. No reference to the band. Let's see, let's invert that. Oh God, that's not what I wanted. I don't want a headless Rosen. Oh God, what have I done? Okay, I see what I need to do here. We'll need to make some more points. That's all there is to it. It's probably a very complicated way of doing it, but let's see. Okay, good. So that's taken care of. Now we have Rosen's head as it's talking. The chin's partially cut off. But yeah, let's take that. Let me go back to my sources and look at where he's arguing with Hillary. It was just before this, wasn't it?
The facts are, I did say I hoped it would be a good deal, but when it was negotiated, which I was not responsible for,
so is it President Obama's fault? Is it President Obama's fault?
Even announced. Look, there
Secretary, is it?
And it's kind of ironic because she's the one talking, but He like thinks he has the floor at this point.
Is it President Obama's fault? Is President Obama's fault?
I'm talking. Yeah, let's do that here. We're gonna have to rotate it, do a lot of fanciness here to make this actually work. Oh my god. Let's do an ununiform scale. Oh my god. Okay, well, okay, wait, we need to, I'm gonna have to keyframe the mask path also. So, starting from here, so that's where it starts to get bad. We're gonna make sure we move it on down. What's going on here? Oh, I see. It's in. Sorry, guys. I am lost in thought right now. Okay. That's not bad. Now we see part of his skin, though, which I don't want. I always try to be perfect, but it's not gonna be. Okay, I like that. I like the way that is, actually. I'll leave that. So, other things on the to-do list were wheat. Wheat for Trump's hair. Let's grab some wheat. We need wheat to compete in a global economy. You're not late. Hey, Wet Lambie, you're not late at all. We are not even halfway done with this stream. There's still a whole load more to do. My computer's freaking out. It can't handle everything. But I'm looking for some wheat. I'm searching for wheat right now. Michael Trump versus Hillary, the nacho goddess. Yeah, isn't that the truth? I can't wait to finish that nacho joke. Oh my god. I said this last stream, actually, it's quite difficult to be able to concentrate on, like, trying to find jokes when I'm doing the stream, but I am trying my best here. So let's see, I need like a wheat stalk. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see. Yeah, like one of these. Oh, this is so perfect. Hold on, guys. You're going to love this. Hold on a second. Okay, so we are... Speaking of which, I should probably have Obama make a guest appearance in this. I also want to have Bernie Sanders make a guest appearance in this as well. At least that's what I was thinking of initially. All right, here we go. Hold on, guys. Sorry, it takes me so long to get this over here. Okay, so now we have wheat. Gee, I'm thinking maybe I should cut out the wheat first, or I should go into Photoshop. And, hold on, where's my Photoshop? Is my Photoshop not responding? Oh, yeah, my Photoshop is hardly responding. Well, they don't need that anymore. Let's go ahead and import wheat. You know what, Dante? Sorry, that's not Dante. Darkcaster. I never did get a silver play button. Why are there letters for these? What is this even for? It's like, which wheat would you like to order? All right. So we're going to I'm just going to do a really quick cutout of the wheat, and then we're going to put it on Trump's head. That's going to be that's a really good idea. When Hillary Clinton is talking about wheat. And by the way, guys, there's going to be so much. This like stream is not even going to be a quarter of the amount of stuff I'm going to be doing in the video. Like, I will after the fact, I will need to go and do a lot more work on all these different sections and finish up the sentence mixing. So, okay, that's not looking too good. That ain't working. See if I could just kind of shave off some of these, some of the gray sections here. Shave off some of the gray. School reports first. That's right, Peter. Don't be watching a CS live stream unless you've done your school reports first. Okay, so that's, I was trying to clean up the side here. Do. All right. All right, that's pretty good. That's wheat. I mean, that's decent looking wheat. Let's see if I can adjust the curves. I don't know. Just hoping to make it pop a little more. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and save this up. My hotkey is not going to work. The Hercules hook. Oh my god. Just for shish and gigs. Indeed, Byron. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I know not a lot's been happening, but yeah, it's sometimes it is slow going. So we have wheat. Whoops, I'm in the wrong folder. I am totally in the wrong folder. Okay. Here we go. Here's the right folder. So we should now have the wheat available, and once things start responding. Should oh, that was another joke. Guys, I keep forgetting. There's so many parts of this I need to go back and continue editing. I got a part where Lester Holt says about responding, and I'm going to use a clip from my respawn video. Somehow Premiere has just stopped. There we go. Okay. There's Premiere. Come on, Premiere. Okay. So we got our wheat cut out. And, all right, so that was weird. OBS temporarily lost connection. That was something that's never happened before either. Yeah, that wasn't even a video card error. That was OBS just suddenly losing connection, I guess either to YouTube servers or something. So, but anyway, this stream has been riddled with technical issues because I am well beyond the limits of what my computer is capable of. That looks really funny, but I don't know if would anyone actually tell that tweet coming out of his head. Yeah, sure. Let's make sure we crop that from the bottom. Donald Trump the weed head. Oh my god. We can edge feather it. Good lord, this has been crazy. So let's go back to where we're talking about wheat. I don't even know where that was. I have no idea where that was. Well, I'm going to keep the wheat over here until I find that part. I'll probably have to rewatch a lot of this over again.
On November 8th.
There's stuff here I don't need.
Finally, wheat tonight.
Oh.
Finally, wheat.
Here's wheat.
Silent.
Oh, this is something I was saving.
Silent. Silent.
For when they're not so silent. I will interject that.
Silent.
Let's see how we have wheat head.
Awesome. Finally, wheat. Wheat.
Now it's not aligned with his head. That's okay. Looks so bad. Have to expand it a bit. That is some funky hair. Arguably, it might look even better than the hair he has regularly. I mean, I should just stick in that, I don't know. Yeah, it kind of sounds like weed, too.
Wheat.
But there's the T on the end. If I got a D sound, I can make it into weed, but...
Wheat.
Anyway, that's enough for wheat. I spent way too long on wheat.
It's good to be with you. It's good to be with you.
Oh, we should totally have her looking at someone else when she says that. I'm going to copy this over.
It's good to be with you.
So we're going to make sure we let's see. Okay. So who shall we put on the other side? Hello from the other side. Okay. So, who shall be the...
Good to be with you.
It should be her. Should be her, right? Just, make her look at herself. Yep. Yep.
We're going to drive business.
There we go. It's good to be with herself, isn't it? Whoops, what did I do? Forgot to make it visible. Okay. Let's go ahead and horizontally flip that. Whoops. That's good.
Good to be with you.
As she just looks on, non-responsive. Maybe I can find a better area where she's actually, like, making... Wait a second. Here's a good section.
Go around is the thing that business as in people.
Yeah, she's like nodding.
The most is the fact that I'm cutting.
Okay, I like that more actually. I will need to copy the motion on the horizontal flip. Let's see.
It's good to be with you.
Okay.
It's good to be with you.
That works very well. I like that.
It's good to be with you.
Okay, what next? Eventually I'll be merging all this stuff into something cohesive. Right now it's not cohesive at all.
Why are you a better choice than your opponent to create the kinds of jobs that your opponent
Oh, awesome, Byron. We'll have to check that out. Made a dedication video. That sounds cool. I'll definitely check that out.
Why are you a better choice?
What was I about to say? I don't know, guys. I lose my train of thought so easily. Hey, Dustin Langley. How's it going?
Money into the pockets of American workers. Money into put more money.
I need to scour the source for...
Achieving prosperity, America's direction, and securing America. At the start of each segment, I will ask the same lead-off question to both candidates. 2 minutes to respond. Up to 2 minutes to respond.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I have to... well, I don't want to keep...
Work. I also want to see more companies do profit sharing. If you help create the profits, you should be able to share in them, not just the executives at the top. And I want us to do more to support people who are struggling to balance family, people who are...
Put Mormons in America?
choices you face.
That's a good idea.
And the stresses that you're under. So let's have paid family leave. About the difficult...
I like the stress. Hold on.
Stresses that you face and the stresses that you... Stress.
We need people to be under more stress.
Choices you face and the stresses that you're under. So let's have paid family leave, earn sick days.
So let's leave.
So let's have paid family leave. Let's have paid. So let's have paid family.
Oh, hold on. I meant to be cutting the video too. Hold on.
Let's have paid family.
Keep forgetting to use my shortcut keys. Okay. So we have...
So let's leave. So let's leave. Earn sick day. Earn sick day. Day. Earn.
Just for the hell of it. Just to entertain you guys.
Sick day.
Hold on. What did I do?
Day. Sick day. Sick day.
That doesn't even work very well.
Dick, 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 dick,
That doesn't sound right at all.
dick, dick, dick.
Anyway, just doing that for entertainment.
Days. Let's be sure we have affordable we have
Pay Trump to leave.
so let's leave.
Let's pay Trump to leave. Oh, that's so good. I like that idea. Mr. Punchia.
So let's leave.
Okay, let's honestly, can I focus on this for 1 second just to see if I can find those words? Let's see. So let's pay Trump to leave.
You're under. So let's have paid.
Here we go.
Have paid. So let's paid. So let's.
Okay, now where's that segment where she says Donald Trump? Where is it? Here we go.
So let's pay. Let's pay Donald Trump. Let's pay Donald Trump. Let's pay Donald. So let's pay Donald Trump. Leave.
Okay, we need 2.
Family leave. Earn sick days. Let's be sure we have affordable child care and debt-free college. How are we going to do it? We're going to do it by having the wealthy pay their fair share and close the corporate loopholes. Finally, we tonight are on the state. Finally, we tonight are on the.
We're on weed.
Under. So let's have paid family leave.
Okay, where's a 2?
And I want us to do more to support people who are struggling to balance.
Here we go. Oh, almost lost it. I need to zoom in.
Struggling to balance.
This should be it.
Balance.
Okay.
So let's pay Donald Trump to leave. Donald Trump to leave.
Yes, that's perfect.
So let's pay Donald Trump to leave.
Except for this disconnect here. Oops.
Trump to leave. So let's pay Donald Trump to leave.
Should there be like applause after that or something? I don't know.
For fair share and close the corporate loopholes.
President Obama's fault? Is it President Obama's fault?
I'm talking.
So let's pay Donald Trump to leave. Finally, we tonight.
Best plans with the United States fight.
Let's go. Let's do something with. Ready spaghetti. Must have been what Da Vinci paint must have been like. Yeah, it's such a slow process though. That's the thing is, it can take what, like 5 years for a single painting, and that's about as long as it takes me for a single poop. So here you go. This is why it takes so long.
Jobs are fleeing the country.
I'm still surprised that so many people want to see this. Like, it's, to me, this would be, I don't know, is this really entertaining?
You look at what China is doing to our country in terms of making our product. They're devaluing their currency, and there's nobody in our government to fight them. And we're devaluing their currency, and there's nobody in our government to fight them. And we have a very good fight, and we have a winning fight, because they're using our country as a piggy bank to rebuild China, and many other countries are doing this.
Here we go with China again.
So let's pay Donald Trump to leave.
Very good fight, and we have a winning fight.
Thank you, Dylan. Make Trump say wipe out China. Yes. Okay. Let's try that.
They're using our country and many other countries. So we're losing our good jobs, so many of them. You look at what's happening in Mexico. A friend of mine who builds plants said, a friend of mine who builds.
You pointed at this plant and said, kill this plant.
A friend of mine who builds plants said it's.
Builds plans or plants? I think he said plants, but it kind of sounds like plans.
Who builds plants said it's the 8th wonder of the world. They're building some of the biggest plants anywhere in the world.
Building some of the biggest plants.
Biggest plants. With the biggest plants. Building some of the biggest plants. Biggest plants.
That's just, I get that picture in my head of gigantic plants. Oh my God.
They're building some of the biggest plants.
Oh my god. Let's actually get it. Let's get a picture in here of building plants.
It's the 8th wonder of the world.
They're building some of the biggest plants. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm going off to the browser on my other screen. Let's look for. I'm gonna look for a construction site. Let's see, something that hopefully doesn't have a huge fat watermark on it. Let's see. This is pretty good. Oh wow, this is a gigantic picture. Good lord. Okay, so we have a. I guess I'm gonna use Photoshop for this one. We're going to. Okay. What kind of plants? Oh, just like like regular house ferns. Sure. Okay, hold on. Let's see. That's a good idea. Okay, hold on. Some of the biggest plants. Okay. And we'll put it right in the middle of... Oh, God. Why is everything so... Hold on. Why is everything so difficult? Oh, my God. When cs188 gets live streaming, you'll be saying, what the actual fuff? Okay, so here's some plants. Let's see. I wish I had really wish I had the quick selection tool or something. I don't have a good way to select this quickly. Not really. Just the feather. I'll increase feather. I can't be can't be bothered with all this. Here, let's just do a I'll erase it as necessary. Wow, looks so good. This excellent. Good job, CS. Looks totally real. Yeah. Okay, I do like the fact that they're going to be coming out of the center. Now we just have to erase around the sides. Oh my god, okay. Fast forward to 20 minutes later. Oh no, I'm not going to spend that long on this. Spend an incredible amount of time just making sure all the stalks of the plant are taken out of the concrete. I should have searched for a plant that has PNG transparency. It would save me some time. Or yeah, well. This is a weed plant. At least that's what I think it is. I don't know. Kinda looks like one. Oh my god. So how's everyone doing? How's it CS going? Welcome to the stream. If you just joined me, I'm just trying to make a plant-related joke here. And I'm just erasing the background from this just to make it somewhat convincing. All right. Is that good enough? I don't know. I'm never satisfied until things look a little more perfect. Return of the giant hogweed. Hi, Billy Mays here. I see you, Billy Mays. I notice you. I don't have to make Trump say that, Epic Gaming, because, what do you mean? I should sentence pick him to say that? I already have the clip of him saying that. I guess I should probably incorporate that in the poop at some point. But all right, is that good enough? Yeah, I guess that's good enough. I don't know. Let me actually make the. Guess I'll make it behind the barrier. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's a huge plant. Let's go ahead and save that. Hey Vashna, how's it going? Did I see you yet? Oh, all right. Oh, I see. You're talking to Byron. Okay, never mind. Sorry, guys. I'm very much out of it. Save that as weed.png. Why not? Okay, finally we can go ahead and import this into Premiere once it allows me to. Let's go ahead and crop that from the side. It's pretty good.
A friend of mine who builds plants said it's the 8th wonder of the world. They're building some of the biggest plants anywhere in the world, some of the most sophisticated, some of the anywhere in the world.
Let's make sure we have this fade in.
Plants said it's the 8th wonder of the plants said it's the 8th wonder of the world. They're building some of the biggest plants.
Let's do a pan. A very subtle pan. And
the 8th wonder of the world. They're building some of the biggest plants.
I like that. Good idea. All right, let's see. What else? What else did I haven't finished a whole crap load of stuff.
Sick days. Let's be sure we have affordable child care.
Not using that.
So let's pay Donald Trump to leave.
And let's grab some applause from the beginning. I think it was here.
Good luck to you. Mr. Trump, good luck to you.
And where's that section where he's smiling? It is not here. Hold on. It is around the 7-minute mark.
You help create the profits. You should be able to share in them, not just the
The vacuum schnozzle on Trump when he sniffs. Yeah, maybe should I just make his entire face his nose? That's a good idea.
executives at the top.
I could do that. There we go. It's around here.
In the plans, it will make where we're going to leave.
I don't know. Maybe I'll change that at some point, but I like that.
So let's pay Donald Trump to leave.
And then, like, have him, like, reverse walking out or something. I don't know. Let's see. Where's... Okay, wait. Where's the start of... Okay, this is the footage I need. And just reverse it, pretty much. What the hell? Actually, it's probably better if I don't have the handshaking part in there. Okay, there we go. So, And he says, like, he mouths the words "thank you" backwards. I like that.
So let's pay Donald Trump to leave.
I wish he'd wave or something. Does he ever wave? No, I guess he never waves, huh?
Saying, however, of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Yeah, they don't show any other clip of him walking out.
So,
Oh, well.
let's begin. So, let's begin. We're calling.
How do I make the characters smile? I'll show you right now. I do the twirl effect. And then I set the center of it to be over here. So we have a, okay, so we're going to decrease twirl radius. We're going to put that over here like that. And then, did something crash? Hold on. I heard something happen. Hold on. Okay, it looks like we're still streaming, so I don't know. My computer's going a little nuts. Okay. So yeah, that's how you make him with a very small grin. And we'll do another one on the other side. Except the angle's going to have to be different. Like that. Looks like that. Like the cat emoji. Looks so bad with the side of his face, though. Oh my god. I like that. It gets so messed up when he moves. So maybe I'm just going to slow this down so that it doesn't have to go into that part. There we go. And then he leaves. Okay, so that's it for that. Let me go back to way back to the beginning where I'd started on some stuff and see if I can expand on it. Oh, Patricia. Did the stream freeze? Hey guys. Oh wait, this is the wrong template. Hey guys. Okay. Well, yes, rip stream as usual. Stream got ripped once again. And yeah, that continues to happen. But thank you, Patricia, for the $1 donation. I did not do that yet because the stream suddenly crapped out. So thank you, Patricia, for that $1 donation. And I got to show you guys what I finished with because I think it cut out during that Donald Trump part where I was doing stuff with his mouth. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it is because of my excessive. It's one of multiple things. It could be NVIDIA's drivers, which I just updated yesterday. It could be a lot of things, honestly. But I don't know the exact reason why it keeps on crashing. It just continues to do it whenever it feels like it. Oh my god. So where? Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna see this. Oh yeah, the sniffing. I never did anything with that, did I?
You've been doing this for 30 years. Why are you doing this?
Let's see. Now, where was I just working on? Where Trump leaves. Let's see. Sorry, I got to organize my timeline. I don't have the time to do that right now, but was it here? Yeah, this was it. So yeah, this was my finished Trump cat face almost. So that's that. I was going to go back to the beginning now and work on some stuff that I had started in the very first part with Lester Holt. So I'm going to work on that.
Good evening from University in Hempstead, New York. Are we in New York? I'm Lester Holster of cs188's Nightly News.
I love that intro. This is gonna be like one of the first parts of the poop.
Good evening from University in Hempstead, New York. Are we in New York? I'm Lester Holster of cs188's Nightly News.
I'm Lester Holster.
Lester Holster of cs1.
I like that.
The participants tonight are.
Wait, how did this get messed up? Hold on. Wait, oops. I just revealed something I wasn't gonna. I was gonna make him say Uncle Fester. I haven't done that yet. Let me do that now. I have yet to make him say that. Let's make him.
It's important, and we're going to press for specifics. I am honored to have this role. Honored to have this role. I am.
Let's see.
Evening, as we welcome the candidate, partisan, not
state, and
welcome you to the first presidential debate. The participants. Hofstra University in Hempstead, New York. I'm Lester Holt. Lester Holt, anchor of NBC Nightly News. I want to welcome you to the first.
There he goes. The F sound I need.
First.
Lobster University. Yeah, that's true. I just made him say reversity right now because it's kind of appropriate. The fact that I'm reversing those audio clips.
Good evening from University in Hempstead, New York. Are we in New York?
It's just kind of worked out that when you reverse that part, he actually sounds like he's saying, "Are you in New York?"
New York. Are we in New York? I'm Lester Holster of cs188's Nightly News. I want to. The participants tonight are.
Let's see.
I am Lester.
It's a shame the F sound he makes is not appropriate. Going into Fester. Well, let's see.
Lester.
It looks like sounds like Flester. Looking for Fester.
Lester.
Okay, that's not bad. So now we need to make him say Uncle.
Presidential debate. The participants tonight are Donald Trump.
Okay, that's gonna be easy.
Are Donald Trump. And Hillary Clinton.
Hillary Clinton.
Hillary Clinton.
Okay. So I do have all the syllables to form the word uncle.
Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, that's not too convincing. Need to find something better.
This debate is sponsored by the Commission on Presidential Debates.
This debate is sponsored by nachos. Actually, I made him say this debate is sponsored by America. Maybe it's not too funny. I don't know. Here, this is what I have for this section.
Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton. The candidates are saying this debate is sponsored by America. At the start of each.
I might change that at some point. This is still in the very beginning stages of the poop, guys.
Lester Trump.
Actually, when you separate it out, it kind of sounds okay.
Lester Trump.
Oh god, it sounds so bad though. I'd try a sentence mix better than this.
Lester.
It's sort of acceptable. Okay, that's not bad actually. And then we'll just put the head on there, like I had planned. Oh my god. Good lord, what am I doing? I'm Uncle. I already said that. I am Uncle Fester.
I am Uncle Fester.
Okay. Hey Nordic, thank you for the dollar or the pound donation. Some may call me generous, but it's probably because I just got run over by Billy Mays in his 6,000-pound car. Thank you, Nordic. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Here, I'll do hashtag Nordic again. Whoops, forgot the capitalization. But thank you so much. So I got the Uncle Fester joke done now. I don't know where I'm going to be using that, but
I'm Lester.
I'm going to be... Actually, you know, it's senseless to have him changing his body movement when this can't even see what he's saying. So let's just continue that over.
I'm Lester.
There we go.
Donald Dump and
Donald Dump and Hillary Clinton. I may change that to something else because that's kind of offensive.
Donald Dump and Hillary Clinton.
So I might change that up. I'm going to leave that separate for now.
The candidates are insane.
I like that, though.
The candidates are insane. This debate is sponsored.
Candidates are insane.
This debate is sponsored by America. At the start of America. Of NBC Nightly News, I want to welcome you to Chill Debate.
Chill debate.
Presidential debate.
That's the farthest thing from a chill debate.
Achieving prosperity, America's Lester Holt's direction.
What did I make him say here? I forgot.
Prosperity, America's Lester Holt's direction. I'm Lester Holt's direction. York, I'm Lester Holt's direction.
I'm Lester Holt.
York, I'm Lester Holt's direction.
I forgot I made this.
York, I'm Lester. I'm Lester.
Wait, okay. So I said I was gonna try to keep this clean, but honestly, it would sound so funny if I made him say.
I'm Lester.
Hold on. Kind of sounds like saying on. On.
Lester. Lester Holt.
Oh God. Why am I doing this?
Lester Holt. Lester Holt. The participants tonight are Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton. This debate is sponsored by the Commission on Presidential Debates, a nonpartisan, nonprofit organization. The commission drafted tonight's format.
Sorry, I'm looking for a specific syllable.
And the rules have been agreed to by the campaigns. The 90-minute debate is divided into 6 segments.
Okay, this might work, maybe.
Segments. I'm Lester Holt's direction.
That doesn't. Okay, I was trying to make him say suck, but I need to.
Drafted tonight's format, and the rules have. Lester Holt, anchor of NBC Nightly News. I want to welcome you to the first presidential. Good evening.
I like how that if you listen very closely, there's an audio that says "Good evening" right before he starts speaking.
Good evening from Hofstra University in Hempstead, New York. I'm Lester Holt, anchor of. Good evening from Hofstra.
Maybe I can just experiment with what I can.
From Hofstra. I'm Lester. University.
Crap, I need that sound.
Hempstead, New York. I'm Lester Holt, anchor of NBC Nightly News. I want to welcome you to the first It's a nonpartisan, nonprofit America. During America. America. I'm Lester. I'm Lester.
Sorry if it's slow moving, guys. I'm just. This is how it usually is.
I'm Lester.
This is how it normally is.
I'm Lester. I'm Lester. I'm Lester.
Okay, if I eliminate that part, I'm just trying to make him sound like saying on.
I'm Lester Holt's direction. At the start of each segment, I'm Lester Holt's direction. I'm Lester Holt.
Okay, I kind of am happy with that.
I'm Lester Holt's direction. I'm Lester Holt.
Maybe you can add an adjective.
Securing America. At the start of each segment, I will ask the same lead-off question to both candidates. I will ask
Wait a sec. Okay, hold on. We got a sentence here, guys. Hold on.
the same lead-off question to both candidates, and they will to both candidates.
Hold on.
Question to both candidates. Both candidates. Ask the same lead-off segment. I will ask the same.
My God, I can't believe I'm doing this.
I will ask. Segment. I will ask the same. Both the same. I will ask both candidates. Same lead-off question to both.
You guys wanted sentence mixing? Well, here we are finally. But it takes so long. It really does.
I will ask both candidates.
Is that? That's not good.
Candidates.
Okay, sounds like a duh. I want a tuh.
Both candidates. Candidates, and they will each have up to 2 minutes.
Up to
2 have up to
Here we go. Okay, let's see if this works.
I will ask both candidates to tell Lester Holt's direction. Lester Holt's direction. I will ask both candidates to tell Lester Holt's direction. Minutes to respond. From that point until the end of the segment.
Wait a second.
Dirty, America's direction.
You say dirty?
America's direction.
Hold on.
We'll explore 3 topic areas tonight. Achieving prosperity.
Oh, guys, sorry, I'm just going crazy right now, guys. Let's see. This may even be the the best part of the stream for some. Watching CS do sexual sentence mixing. Where's the D?
Tonight.
Ignore that question. I'm just searching.
And securing America. At the start of each segment, I will ask the same lead-off question to both. They will each have up to 2 minutes to respond.
Okay, that respond joke. It's coming. I just gotta finish it.
Direction.
Hold on. For up to. Hold on.
Minutes to. Up to 2. Have up to 2. Up to 2. Action. Up to 2.
Need him to say 4.
Action. Up to 2 minutes.
Plums. Oh my God.
Lester Holt's direction. Up to 2 minutes.
4 up to 2 minutes. Let's say, where does he say the word 4?
Both candidates, and they will each have up to 2 minutes. His direction and securing America. At the start of each segment, I will ask the same lead-off. Achieving prosperity, America's direction, each 50 minutes long. Direction.
Why have 2 minutes when you can do it for 15 minutes? How about that?
15 minutes. 15 minutes. Campaigns. The 90-minute debate is divided into 6 profit organization. The commission drafted tonight's. This debate is sponsored by the Commission on Presidential.
Where does he say the word 4?
The participants tonight are Donald Trump, anchor of NBC Nightly News. I want to welcome you to the first University.
Oh, wait.
News. I want to welcome you to the first.
Fur kind of sounds like 4.
The first.
If I do it right, it could work.
First 30 minutes.
What the heck?
For 50 minutes. For 50 minutes. At the I will ask both candidates to tell Lester Holt's direction for 50 minutes.
Okay, I like that sentence. Okay, let's leave it. Let's leave it at that.
I will ask. At the start of each segment, I will ask both candidates to tell Lester Holt's direction for 50 minutes.
Okay, so that sentence is is pretty much done. Let's see.
At the start of each segment, I will ask the same lead-on.
Yeah, good lord, Forgotten Planet, you're telling me. This chat is nuts. We have more people than usual, though, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me, oh my god, oh, you gotta be kidding me. We have almost 200 people watching right now? This is ridiculous. Guys, this is nuts.
At the start of each segment.
Okay, let's, God, 200 people.
At the start of each segment, I will ask both.
My god. This is like 3 times the amount I ever received for a gameplay live stream.
Now from this debate, Chuck, the stakes are very, very high, and as I mentioned,
The stakes are very high. How many of you want me to use my classic steak joke?
stakes are very high. The stakes are very high.
How about like we have like a steak like just like floating above? Why not? Let's do it. I guess we're gonna have that closer to the beginning of the. Oh my god! Somehow I have like almost 5 minutes and 30 seconds of crap on the timeline. Wow.
The stakes are very high.
Let's take my classic steak graphic, shall we? Let me see if I can find it on my computer somewhere. The stakes are quite high. God, where did I put that? It'd be a miracle if I could actually find it. Oh, you know what? I still have the. Speaking of which, you guys were asking for Cheetos. I still have this Cheetos picture. I could definitely put it. I could merge it with Donald Trump's face somehow. I can figure that out. All right. I'm sorry. I'm still looking for the steak picture. Else, I'm just gonna grab it offline. As Billy Mays would say, just grab it. Sorry, I don't remember what video I used it in last. Oh boy. Anyway, okay, forget it. I'm gonna grab the steak picture offline because I basically know what it looks like just by looking at it. Yes, here it is. Hey guys, steak here. That is like the steak picture I've always used, like for the last 6 years. But let's go ahead and cut it out. Let's see. Yeah, it's just it doesn't have to be perfect. My steak picture cutout never is perfect. It's always half-assed. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I used it in my most recent Billy Mays YTP. I could have. The plant is back. Well, not for long. I just closed out of it. I don't need the plant PSD open anymore. Oh my god. So, we have our really crappy steak cutout. Isn't that nice? Okay, let's go ahead and... Wow, this steak is huge. Does not need to be... This is a Trump steak, isn't it? Totally a Trump steak. Alright, let's save that. It's way bigger than it needs to be. But I don't care. Steak. Let's take that steak and just make it float above their heads. Oh my god. There we go. Whoops. Okay. Well, hey, there's my background. Hey guys. See us here? Okay. Let's take the steak in. You must be mistaken. Should I put it on the table? Well, it doesn't make sense if the stakes are going to be high. I feel like they should be high above their head if they're if they're going to be anywhere at all. Or maybe the stake should be holding a bong or something. You know? I don't know. Now let's just take the stake and slowly have it trek across the screen. Whoops, that's a little bit too far. And then we will change the rotation. So it should rotate a bunch of times. Let's see how that looks.
The stakes are very high.
That's going by too fast.
Stakes are very high. The stakes are very.
Maybe it's not going by too fast. I don't know.
The stakes.
How about
Stakes are very.
should we start with the stake already on the screen? Yeah, maybe. Let's do that. Yeah.
The stakes are very high.
Why just one stake? She's talking about plural stakes, isn't she? Let's adjust the anchor point and I could probably adjust the timing.
Stakes are very.
Now it's just appearing out of nowhere. Oh, so good. Good job, CS. Let's actually make one a little bit darker than the other, shall we? Let's decrease the brightness on that.
The stakes are very high. The stakes are very.
I like how this like one guy over here is like looking at the camera. Like
The stakes are very high.
I don't know.
The stakes are very high. The stakes are very high.
Anyway, give the steak a joint. Yeah, true. I could give the steak a joint. That would be pretty good. Let's do that. Gotta go find a picture of one. Here we go. Oh, lovely. So good. Why are all the pictures I'm finding like absolutely gigantic? Why don't we oh my god, this is so large. See if I could just do a quick selection on this one. No, of course not. Because the magic wand tool just sucks in in Adobe CS2. Frickin' thing sucks. We'll do it live. All right. There's my nice large blunt. Isn't that great? Okay. Photoshop, stop freaking out. I swear. This version of Photoshop is just not meant for anything higher than Windows XP. Okay, so we have... what the hell you guys have me doing? Okay, let's expand the canvas just a little bit. And yeah, okay. Hey, there we go. It's... okay, great. Let's call that done. Yeah, why not? And we will save this, and we're going to call it Steak Blunt. Okay, I could have spent more effort on that, but whatever. This is a live stream. I don't want to spend absolutely forever on one thing. Hey, wait, Snoop Dogg, when did you donate? Did you donate recently? Because I just saw your comment now. It says put a bong with the steak. Of course, Snoop Dogg advocates putting a bong with the steak. That is not a surprise. Okay, so let's go ahead and copy the motion effects over to here, and we will see how this looks. That's like going to be such an Easter egg if someone even sees that that's happening. They actually make it lower. Let's see. Now it's like flying. Where is it going? Hold on. It's flying away from me. Okay, let's try that.
The stakes are very high. The stakes are very high. The stakes are very high.
I like that. At least one of them has the blunt. This is just ridiculous. Okay, so next thing I was gonna do is something with Cheetos, right? Let's go take a a section where section with a steak wig. That's an even better idea. Let's do some things with Donald Trump's face. How about that? Let's find a I like this still frame right here.
The movement.
Let's just take a still frame. So I'm going to hold the frame in point, and then where's my Cheetos? Yeah, okay. Let me just see what I can do with Cheetos. Let's see. I don't know yet. Guess I'm going to rotate it. And we can always do a blend mode. Of course, I'm going to... Oh, God. No. Oh, my God. Reduce the opacity a bit. That looks so bad. I'm trying all the different blend modes. Oh, God. Good Lord, no, I can't find any blend mode that's... Okay, that one's not bad. If you can call it that. Alright, so here we go again. Gonna use crop. Please don't crash my stream again, crop. I swear. If you crash this stream again. So I'm gonna make a mask on his face. Maybe that's where they got the term mask from, because it was originally supposed to be used on people's faces. I wonder. I really wonder about the origin of the term mask when it comes to video production. And where that originated. So we're going to... Whoops. Okay, wrong way. Invert that. Do a feather. Okay. Stream hasn't crashed yet. Okay, good. Is the chat going too crazy? Yes. We have a lot of new people here. Who might not know the rules. Basically, guys, trying to keep the chat more or less, you know, cohesive and don't go absolutely crazy. We don't allow a whole crap load of swearing or anything like that. I actually try to keep most of my streams PG, although it's, you know, kind of an exception for certain games, and certainly for YTP, it's definitely an exception. But yeah, well, welcome anyone who is new. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. And let's see, we have, wow, what was I going to make the hair? The steak. I was going to make a steak hair. Steak blunt hair? No, let's not get like leafy. Let's do a just regular steak. What is this? What the heck is that? Oh my God. I should actually find a place where it's applicable, and then I'll have it like actually moving while he's talking. I wonder if I can do that.
The responsibility.
More hand movements.
People lost.
Oh my God, that looks so bad. What about the ears? I didn't cover up the ears, did I? Oh, I don't have enough. Never mind. See if I can scale the width up. Modify my mask again. Oh, guys, I'm having a field day with this. This is probably editing I should be doing in Photoshop, but whatever. I plan on using it in a video segment some point soon. Okay, how's that look? Okay. Anyway, let's move on to something else. Put an email icon over Hillary's face. Oh, good idea. Yeah, I shouldn't just do it for Trump. I should do something for Hillary too. Let's like the at sign. Let's make an at sign, and that should look pretty good over someone's face. So let's see. What font should we make this? Oh god. Let's make her eyes into @ signs, huh? Well, let's just see here. I'm gonna do some experimentation. What about a reverse @ sign? Oh, I can't. Crap, I can't flip that. Oh, good lord. I should make every like feature on her face an @ sign. That's a good idea. That's a bit better. There we go. Oh my god. Put like a server rack on her shirt or something. I don't know. Well,
Good evening from
what was I doing? Something else here. Heavy metal cat. Yeah, I don't know what you came back to. You came back to something. We've had a lot of
Stakes are very high.
we've had a lot of stuff
The stakes are very
going on since whenever you left. I don't. Oh no. Okay. Hey everyone, we're back now. So we're how many times? I don't know. The stream has crashed more times than I can count now. But I just keep restarting OBS, and hopefully everything will keep on going.
the candidates are saying. This debate is sponsored by America.
Actually, I want to stutter right here. Whoops. Wrong layer.
Start of each segment. I will ask the same. I will ask.
Oh wait, I gotta put in
666. The 6-minute debate is divided into 6 segments. Debate is divided into.
So let's put that in here.
Is divided into 6 segments. Each 6 segments, each 6 minutes long. We'll explore
What, 3? 3? No, we can't have any 3s. All 6s.
6 top.
Oh my god. Because this is no doubt the debate from hell. So.
Long. We'll explore 6 topic. We'll explore topic.
Wait, what? I didn't let him finish. Let's see.
6 topic areas tonight. Achieving prosperity. Tonight.
All right, cool. I like that.
The 6-minute debate is divided into 6.
God, I'm getting a lag. Hold on.
The 6-minute debate is divided into 6 segments, each 6 minutes long. We'll explore 6 topic areas tonight. It's long. We'll explore 6 topic areas tonight.
I gotta do something visually here.
6 segments each. The 6-minute debate is divided into 6 segments, each 6.
6.
segments. Each.
Oh my god.
6 minutes.
Just trying to think of what I would. I guess I could put like the devil horns on them, right? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Hold on, let me go find some. Go find some horns. Hold on. Find some horns and stick them on. Let's see. By the way, hey everyone who's just joined the stream. We're working on a Donald Trump Hillary Clinton debate YTP right now, and yeah, so far it's been pretty crazy. Some of the ridiculous stuff we've thought of. Hold on. I'm on my other monitor here. I'm just looking for some devil horns. These ones might be good. Okay. Hold on. I just have to cut this out. Okay, steak, I don't need you anymore. Steak with a blunt. Yeah. Okay, let's make sure we intensify these colors. Whoa. There we go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that. And now we will just make that a little bit smaller. I don't need gigantic devil horns here. And then we will save this as horns. Then I will be able to import horns into Premiere. Steak, I don't need you anymore. Okay, hold on, Mike. So let's see. That's so stupid. All right, I'll go with it.
The 6-minute debate is divided into six segments, each 6 minutes long. We'll explore 6 segments, each six segments, each 6 minutes long.
I'm seeing if I need to move this at all. Looks like at the beginning of this clip I'll need to. Ever so slightly. And definitely at the end. So just move over a few pixels.
6 minutes long. We'll explore 6 topics.
So this one's going to need a motion. Oops. It's going to need a motion tween. There we go.
Areas tonight.
All right, I think that completes our 666 joke for now.
6-minute debate is divided into six segments, each 6 minutes long. We'll explore.
I should make his voice more demonic. Okay, let's do that. Let me. I'm gonna have to nest this thing first. Okay, Lester 666 sequence. Okay, so that's nested all in one subclip now. So I'm going to try to use the pitch shifter and see if it allows me to like gradually reduce the pitch. Let's see how this goes.
The 6-minute debate is divided into six segments, each 6 minutes long. We'll explore 6 topic areas tonight. Six segments, each 6 minutes long. We'll explore 6 topic areas.
That's not bad. Maybe you should descend faster. Let's see.
Six segments. Six segments, each 6.
And we will do a total visual. To do the, I usually do color balance when I want to make things increase the certain hues. So we're going to do highlight red, midtone red, and shadow red. Are all going to be keyframed to be more increased. Actually, there we go.
The 6-minute debate is divided into six segments, each 6 minutes long.
Actually, we need to descend those way faster. Ooh, my audio's messing up.
6 segments, each 6 minutes long. We'll explore 6 topic areas.
Okay, we can also, since this is also one big subclip, we can do a scale and a slight rotation. This is so bad. Let's see. I guess I have to start. Let's see.
Debate is divided into six segments, each 6 minutes long.
We'll explore 6 topic areas tonight.
Okay, I like that. I'm satisfied with that section. We're going to leave it alone for now. Let's see what else I did not... flames in the background. Maybe you're right.
Debate is divided into
Yeah, you're right. Flames. That would definitely... That would be really good. I'm going to have to... Okay, I'm going to have to color key. Just trying to figure out the easiest way to do that. But yes, I can do that. I can color key the black. It's going to be a little bit tricky. Okay. And the flames. I already have an image of flames, don't I? I know I don't. Hold on. Flames. Okay, I like this one. Hold on. We're going to drag this in here. Flames background. Haha. Okay. So we got flames now. So, importing flames. Total rip for the stream. Go figure. Okay. Hey guys. CS back again. So flames are totally ripping the stream for some reason. I don't know what it is about the flames. Maybe it's something about the sequence, but yeah, every time I import flames into this composition, it it crashes OBS. So that's that. Let me see if I can do something without crashing the stream. It didn't do anything. Oh wait. Okay, that's kind of extreme. Oh no, not the flames! Not the flames! Ah! Okay, so flames it keeps on crashing the stream. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna have to leave that alone for now. I'm gonna have to finish that on my own time. But that was a good idea to put flames with Lester Holt there for the 666 joke. But yeah, I'm gonna move on because every time I try to do something with it, it just rips stream.
Achieving prosperity.
I don't know why. So we will leave that alone for now.
Start of each segment, I will ask both candidates to tell Lester Holt's direction for 50 minutes.
Oh my God! Let's get in. Let's go back to the main part of the debate. I've spent a long time on Lester Holt now.
They're using our country as a piggy bank to rebuild China, and many other countries are doing the same thing. So we're losing our good jobs, so many of them. When you look at what's happening in Mexico, a friend of mine who built...
Yeah, close Photoshop? Perhaps. All right, I will close Photoshop, even though I was using it. I'll exit Photoshop. And let's see, a few other things I should quit as well. Okay.
Our country as a piggy bank.
Need to do some. It's really high time to do some serious. Yeah, so it seems like I'm not going to be able to figure out why the stream continues to crash. I could always change settings in OBS, but usually it never gives me this many problems. So yeah, let me see here, because it's definitely the fact that I'm using the NVIDIA encoder that is like almost certainly the issue. But if I use the X264 encoder, my processor cannot keep up with that. At least I don't think so. You can always try. But yeah, Tamara, my stream crashes as often as your mom drinks. Oh, that's kind of dark and sad actually. But memory leak in Premiere, possibly. How about we wait while I restart Premiere? Let me restart Premiere. Let's do that and see if that's going to help anything. Why don't we take a look at Task Manager too while we're at it? Let's see. Okay, so, I mean, things aren't that bad. I mean, OBS isn't even using half my CPU. So I'm restarting Premiere Pro. And actually, it does seem like it's hanging. Or Premiere's just taking its sweet time and shutting down. So anyway, while I wait for Premiere to close itself out, how you guys doing tonight? You having a good night? Yes, fiddle diddles with this computer. That's about right. The Intel encoder? You mean QuickSync? I would have to be, I think, going off of the integrated graphics if I was going to use that, I think. Like I said, I have the option of doing X264, which you can, here, I can pull up OBS. It's not a problem. Whoa, hey, look at that effect. Whoa. Okay, so it looks like Premiere finally closed. Whoa, whoa. How's that? That's pretty awesome, isn't it? But yeah, this is OBS, and I was looking to see what the settings are. My current broadcast settings are going to be well, I'm doing 30 frames per second. The encoding is what's, see, I'm using the NVIDIA encoder. So I have to switch to X264. I could try it and see how that works out. I don't think it's going to work out, but I could always try. Yeah, all right, hold on, guys. I'm going to try streaming with the X264 setting, see if that makes any difference. All right, so we are, let's see, we are back now. Let me see if my CPU usage is that. Wow, not that bad. Okay. So guys, I changed the encoder from the NVIDIA encoder to X264. Let's see if that helps. And I've just got to restart Premiere here. Oh, the new Justice singles. I actually like, I like them actually. There was one called Randy, and there was one called, what was it? I don't remember the name of the other one. But yeah, they're good songs. I'm glad they're finally back. SC, do with the poop. First off, how's it going, do with the poop? I didn't see you in the chat before. I haven't really been looking at chat very often, so I apologize. SC881 crashes his Saturn into Long John Silver's on a sussy day. Wow, that is some title. All right, take care, Lol, and anyone else who has to leave. Hopefully I'll be getting the stream back up in a few minutes here, if I can stop it from crashing. Hopefully the change in encoder will result in there being less crashing. I don't know if Premiere will still be able to operate, but I'll see very soon. Oh, good Lord. Well, thank you, Random YTP channel. Yeah, I've been using it for about 10 years, so I'd like to think I know what I'm doing with it. But yeah, it is not free. I'm running the subscription, monthly subscription for Premiere. So Zoo Dystopia, it's a really good poop. Really good poop, that is. And it has over 1 million views now, doesn't it? Isn't that right? Okay, let's get back into the debate, YTP. See if this even works. If it crashes again, I'm just going to, well, I'll probably switch it back to NVIDIA encoder. But yeah, take a little while to load the project first because I don't have an SSD. This is off of a standard 5600 RPM hard drive it's reading off of, and yeah, that makes things a bit slower too. But yeah. All right, let's see.
Using our country as a piggy bank to rebuild China.
So guys, if the stream gets laggy or anything like that, just let me know. I don't know if I'll be able to tell from my side unless OBS outright crashes again. But anyway, I'm going to get back to editing like I was before. Oh yeah, so I do have the Donald Trump clip here for this.
I couldn't get there, and she was married. Then all of a sudden, I see her. She's now got the big phony tits and everything. She's totally changed her look.
Jeez, your girl's hot as shit. In the purple.
Whoa!
Yes,
Wait, it is, let's see. Somewhere back here, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, it was before he gets out, yeah. Let's see. There we go.
Grab him by the pussy.
My God. Oh boy, so what am I going to do with this?
Grab him by the pussy.
Let us find an area to stick this in, I guess.
On the inner cities and lots of other things, and it would be beautiful. But we have lots of other things, and it would
Grab him by the pussy.
lots of these and lots of other and a lot.
I don't know what I'm doing right now, guys. I have no idea.
Grab him by the pussy.
And lots of other things, and it would be beautiful.
Let's find something better.
At your tax proposal.
I'm making Trump say he wants to rebuild China because Obama wiped it out. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. But yes, if China is truly no more, then yeah, Trump would want to rebuild it.
It's a great thing for companies to expand. And when these people are going to put billions.
The two of you concerns the wealthy. Secretary Clinton, you're calling for a tax increase in the wealthiest Americans. I'd like you to further defend that. And Mr. Trump, you're calling for tax cuts for the wealthy. I'd like you to defend that. And this next 2-minute answer goes to you, Mr. Trump.
Well, I'm really calling for major jobs because the wealthy.
The two of you concerns the wealthy. Secretary Clinton, you're calling for a tax. Concerns the wealthy. Wealthy. Secretary Clinton, you're wealthy. Tax increase in the wealthiest Americans. I'd like you to further defend that. And Mr. Trump, you're calling for Trump. Mr. Trump. And Mr. Trump. And Mr. Trump, you're calling for Trump. You're wealthy.
Just make them both wealthy. Well, because they are.
Who concerns the wealthy? Secretary Clinton, you're wealthy. And Mr. Trump, you're wealthy. Tax cuts for the wealthy. I'd like you to defend that. And this next 2-minute answer goes to you, Mr. Trump.
Well, I'm
2-minute answer goes to you. 2-minute answer. Next 2-minute answer goes to you, Mr. Wealth.
Anyways, yeah, let me continue with that previous segment I was working on.
Trump, you're wealthy. Next 2-minute answer goes to you, Mr. Wealthy.
Anyways.
Goes to you, Mr. Wealthy.
Mr. Wealthy.
To you, Mr. Wealthy.
All right, that's enough. What was I going to do here? I was going to do something else.
lots of other things.
Grab him by the pussy.
And Democrats agree that this should be done.
They agree this should be done?
That this should be and Democrats, Republicans and Democrats agree. Agree.
Grab him by the pussy.
And lots of other
Americans, I'd like you to further defend that.
At your tax proposals, I don't see changes in the corporate tax rates or the
Hold on. Just doing some random stuff here. Who am I voting for? Well, I don't think I'm voting for either one. So it's very possible that I may have solved the issue with the stream crashing. That would be nice. Oh, you know the ultimate test of that? The ultimate test. Brace yourselves, guys. If the stream crashes, then you'll know why. I'm going to go back to my Flames background. See what happens. It failed. That was good. Not so nice. Stream crashing. So yeah, that did not solve the issue at all. Anyway, let's just on. I just wanted to see if that was going to work. I just make like a total ear rape section here.
Companies bring their money back into their country.
This is
About
Let's see. Let's go ahead and do a. Let's see.
about not letting our companies bring their money back into.
Increase the. Actually, I don't like doing it that way. I like doing the audio gain. Set the gain to 9 decibels.
About not letting.
Ow.
About
That's a little bit too loud.
not.
And then we will do like a motion jitter across this area. So we're going to be like moving up and down very rapidly.
About not.
And then we're going to make us transition over to Hillary's side. We're going to be rotating at the same time. It's going to be ridiculous here. And I could also, I plan on overlaying some more layers of audio on top of this.
About not letting our companies bring.
Oh, good Lord. I haven't even done, hold on. I'm going to switch it back to Trump. More rotation, the opposite way, just make it chaotic. You know, I think there's, like, if I had Sony Vegas, there'd be a much easier way to do this than what I'm doing right here. But this is just all manual stuff, folks. All manual keyframing. I don't know any other way to do it. Maybe there's a plug-in or something, but I don't know.
About not letting our companies bring their money.
And then we'll switch over to Hillary. And yeah, just going to be chaotic. I have not yet begun to poop. That's very true. This poop is still in its really early stages. You guys are witnessing like the first, you know, within the first fourth of its creation. It is not even anywhere close to being done yet.
Money back into the, about not letting our companies bring their money back into the,
yeah. So that's, let's see, I could do something more chaotic. Could always do a copy of this video on top with a slight time delay with a blend mode. Oh, good Lord.
not letting our companies.
Okay, that's very good, actually.
About not letting our companies bring their money back into the, letting our companies
Yeah, that's a pretty good effect.
bring their
I like that.
letting our,
Yeah, that makes it especially. Let's overlay some more arguing parts.
like the most is the fact that I'm cutting regulation.
I've said what I'm going to do. Jobs in America, will they raise incomes? All of these trade deals. But let's not 50%.
Where are they arguing? This happens a lot.
694 million. Reports are like from a
You built
an unbelievable.
I want to move to our
actual goal.
Because the people that are most
those who will do harm. Officers, I've met with a group of very distinguished, have literally fatal consequences. Help us deal with implicit bias by retraining police chiefs a few weeks ago. They admit it's an issue. They've got a lot of concerns. Mental health is one of the biggest concerns because now police...
I'm just going to take a random part of her talking and... let's see.
About not letting our companies bring their money back in.
That's a bit too loud, maybe? I don't know. Oh my God.
About not.
Each candidate will have 6,900,000. Why can't I read anything right now? 694 million minutes. Make him say I'm cutting my balls off.
And therefore,
That'd be so
I think
good.
we need all of us to be asking hard questions. I think, unfortunately, too many of us in our great country jump. And therefore, I think we need all of us to be asking. Need all of us to be asking hard questions about, you know, why am I feeling this way?
What? What is she even talking about?
You know, why am I feeling this way?
I could do a lot of things with this.
Why am I feeling? Why
Why am I shouting? Wait, where's that Billy Mays clip? Hold on. What is I can't remember the name of the video where Billy Mays is like, "Why am I shouting?" Oh my God. Why am I feeling this ass? Okay.
You know, why am I feeling this?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Feeling this ass.
Okay, that turned out better than I thought.
You know, why am I feeling this ass?
What the? It's like there's a scene cut right here. We can't let that happen.
This ass, feeling this ass. But when it comes
Ass butt. What?
but ass, but ass.
What am I doing?
Ass.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing now.
Comes to policing, since it can have literally fatal consequences. Have literally fatal.
Oh my God. This is really crazy. Really super crazy.
You know, why am I feeling this ass? But
Okay.
ass. I have said in my first budget,
Why don't we just have a sentence completely comprised of just butt and ass?
I have said in my first budget, ass. I have said in my first budget, we would put money into that. Put money into that. Would put. I have said in.
We would.
Put money.
Hold on.
In my first budget, we would.
Put what?
We would put money in put wood into that budget.
What am I doing? This probably isn't even gonna make it into the final video. I'm just doing this for the heck of it.
Put wood into that budget. Have literally fatal consequences. Can have literally but can have that but can have that but
Oh my God.
Put money into that budget to help us deal with implicit bias by retraining a lot of our police officers. I've met with a group of very distinguished our police officers. I've met with a group of very distinguished, experienced police chiefs a few weeks ago. They
Why was Trump like looking? Okay, I don't know.
a few weeks ago.
He's like, what?
Experienced police chief admit it's an issue. They've got a lot of concerns. Mental health is one of the biggest concerns. Mental health is one of the biggest concerns.
Wait. How about my
It's an issue. They've got a lot of police officers. I've met with a group of very distinguished. Put money into that budget to policing, since it can have literally fatal consequences. I have said in my first budget. My mental health is one of the biggest concerns. My mental health is one of the biggest concerns. My mental health is one of the biggest concerns.
And Trump agrees.
Because now police are the biggest concerns. Biggest concern.
Let's make sure we zoom on that.
Health is one of the biggest concerns. The biggest concerns. My mental health is one of the biggest concerns.
Anyway. Add some Z's above Trump as Hillary talks. Good idea.
Literally,
It looks like he's falling asleep here, actually, in this clip. Let's see.
since it can have literally fatal consequences.
Wait, let's look for a long period where he's looking downward.
Implicit bias by retraining a lot of our help us deal with implicit bias by retraining a lot.
Sorry, I'm just looking for a prolonged period where he has his head down. This might be it. And we're going to put that into slow motion. Yeah, we're going to use this. Okay. So we're going to have Trump... So we're going to split this in two. We're going to split this onto a new track. We're going to just crop the section with Trump so that his scene operates independently. We're going to reduce the speed to 40%. And
by retraining a lot of
that's pretty good. Maybe you should make it even slower. Let me see how long his head stays down for. Not long enough. Let's do a 30%. So we're gonna do some Z's now. Good suggestion, by the way. I like that idea. Trump is rolling little blunts on the podium, Byron. Maybe that's what he's looking down at. I have no idea. He's just taking his note papers, and that's what he's doing with them. So we all know he does not really read from some scripted lines. Okay, so here we go. We got the Z's, and we'll just put them up here. Let's see.
By retraining.
Let's see. We need to have them moving. Obviously, we need to make sure they fade in. It's a little too fast. So we're going to have a repetitive thing of Z's. Let's see. So we're going to reduce the. So we're going to be having it move up there off the screen. We want it to fade out too, though. Like fade out pretty let's see. So we're going to copy that, move it to video 4. So we have multiples.
Retraining.
So we should also have a, let's see, how can I do a, should have set this up differently. Well, anyway, I can always work on it later, but let me, just for the heck of it here, I'm going to, okay, so I can create a new video track. And then we have enough room for the last one.
Training.
Let's see. Expand each of these. So we're going to do this. I'm basically lengthening out these Z's. All right.
Bias by retraining a lot of our police officers.
That's not too bad. I kind of work on the fade out. Having a quicker fade out.
By retraining a lot of our police officers. I've met with
Okay, that's pretty good.
by
Way I could even have his scene like go a little bit, you know, lose saturation. There we go. Okay, that's pretty
by
good.
retraining.
Actually sick of hearing her say retraining all over again. Let me just mute that. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I'm happy with it. All right, cool. So what is next on the list? I should probably be taking some of these clips and putting them in different areas. Yeah, it's still going. No, it's going to be going for another hour and a half. That's when I'm going to be ending it. I'm going to be ending it a little bit before 9. Some snoring sound effect. Okay. Let's take a snoring sound effect. Probably what a lot of people are doing right now on the live stream, huh? I bet. Let's see. Let's look at, I use this sound called freesound.org quite often. Let's see. Search for snoring. Let's see what snoring sounds good. Okay, that's not bad. Let's go ahead and use that. Okay. I'm downloading it. Have a music box. That's not a bad idea too, like the classic like Rockabye Baby music box. That'll be pretty funny. Okay. So we have our snoring sound effect. And let's see. Okay, 2 of those should be enough. Might even be too long.
Bias by retraining a lot of our police officers. I've met with.
It's not bad. Except the cycles are a little bit too. Whoopsie. Cycles are a little bit too long. Let's make him exhale a little bit faster. Oops. Okay, we're gonna remove that and put them together. Let's see how that sounds.
Bias by retraining a lot of our police officers. I've met.
Yeah, there we go.
Bias by.
That's better. So I just basically trimmed this out for time purposes.
Bias by retraining a lot of our police officers. I've met with.
Okay, that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so let's see.
You know, why am I feeling this ass? I have said in my first budget, put wood into that budget. I have said put wood into that budget. Literally fatal consequence. Literally.
She has said literally that you should put wood into that butt.
Said put wood. I have said literally put wood into that butt.
I could always take the one from Gangnam Style. And I think that's what... Alright, sorry, from the... Hold on one moment here. Hold on, guys. I need to screen cap something from Gangnam Style. You all know what it is. Where the heck does that happen? Ass. Okay, hold on. Almost done here. So, print screen that, and oh crap, I need to. Oh boy. Where's my... Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Going to be snipping this. Okay. Almost there. Okay, let's put it in here. Okay. I got what I was looking for. So, yes, indeed. Let's go ahead and horizontally flip that. So now, good Lord. Bomb me all. Wash that towel. Oh, God. So let's make sure that we do this cropping right. Pray to God this doesn't crash the stream again. Watch me do the cropping. It's going to crash. Watch this. Watch this. It'll probably happen. Every time. Okay, let's make sure we got that nicely in frame. And then we can't believe I'm doing this. We're going to be doing this. Blame Psy, not me. He's the one who had this in his original music video. Okay, so we're... What are we doing? Someone help me. Somebody help me out here. Let me know why I am doing this. Is this all my life is now? Okay, let's just finish up the mask on it. I don't care really how we do the shirt. Can be messy. All right, good. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let's go ahead and finish this. Okay. So, there we go. That's pretty good. Anyway. So, we were going to put wood in there, right?
Literally put wood into that.
So we're going to have it, of course, it's going to come out from the side.
Wood into that wood. Put wood into that wood.
Let's see. What would be the best example of wood? Terrible child. Add a tag that says Trump brand underwear. That's not a bad idea. Oh my God, I need to create a new Photoshop file for that. Oh, hey, you know what? Wait, where's that tree we had before? Hold on. Guys, we need to use the tree again. That's our only hope. This is so terrible. All right, so okay, so we got this, and yeah. Let's make sure we make that the layer below. So the tree is ready. The tree is going to be standing. Of course, just as we were just about to get to the very best part of the video, the stream crashes. Yeah. So let's see. I'm going to try to play this back, and hopefully it won't crash because I want to show it to you guys. But here we go.
Put wood into that butt.
There it was. There was the 3-second joke.
Put wood into that butt. Put wood into that butt.
Okay, so that's probably enough of that. I don't even know if I'm going to be using that in the final video, but
put wood into that butt.
wow. All right. The tree needed to rotate.
Put wood into that butt.
Should it be rotated? I don't think it needs to be rotated. It's,
put wood into that butt.
I mean, I like how it just kind of sticks in there, you know? I mean, it's kind of like the Dasani. Guys, if you made a screen cap of this and like showed it to your friend, like what would they think? What This will be the new thumbnail for the video. How about that? We'll make this into the thumbnail. Well, I probably won't, but let's just pretend.
About not letting our company.
Okay, I forgot about that part. We need to actually try to organize this and make it into something that's coherent. Let's take a look at what we have so far, because we have a lot of stuff.
Good evening from University in Hempstead, New York. In New York, I'm Lester Holster of cs188's Nightly News. The participants tonight are. I am Lester.
I like that.
Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton. The candidates are saying. This debate is sponsored by America. At the start of each segment, I will ask. The 6-minute debate is divided into six
segments, each 6 minutes.
Through the fire. I swear I cannot even play back that 666 segment without the stream crashing. It is impossible. So I'm gonna have to skip it. But that was a really good part of the video. Yeah, probably because of the flames. I love the flames though. The flames are a really nice addition. Anyway, let's continue.
Long.
Not using that.
Achieving prosperity, America's direction.
I'm not using that.
At the start of each segment, I will ask both candidates to tell Lester Holt's direction for 15 minutes.
That's quite something that you're asking the candidates of. Let's move that up front. If I can, hold on. Stay away from the flames and the 666, as that always crashes the stream.
At the start of each segment, I will ask the same lead-off question to both candidates.
What's a web page? Something ducks walk on?
From that point until the end of the segment, we'll have an open.
I kind of want him to say like something like open bar. I don't know. We'll have an open casket.
Discussion.
Open. Whoa, what did I do? Okay.
2 minutes to respond. Both candidates, and they will each have up to 2 minutes to respond.
Okay, this is where I wanted to include the I can respawn joke. Let me see. Oh, thank God I still have the source files for this. Hold on. Guys, you want to give me one moment. I'm going to load up a... Good Lord, I'm glad I still have the source files for this project. I have my... what do I have? I have my... hold on. I got to find the project file. Let me see here. Because I really want to load up that project. Message to Mr. Trump. Ah, here it is. I finally found it. It is opening now, I think. You guys in the chat. I'm selling hoodies. Oh, crap. Well, that's not good. Wonderful. Okay. Well, we will restart Premiere. Apparently nothing wants to work right, does it? Hey, Meme Factory. How are you? Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay. Hey, wow. Hey, we crashed Premiere twice. Look at that. How'd that happen? That's good. All right. Let's yeah, well, let's start up Premiere again. I guess my computer is getting really tired of doing this. I do want to try to load up the message to Donald Trump. That way I could just easily copy and paste the image mask from the other project. If it'll let me do it. It crashed the stream? Is the stream in fact crashed? It looks like it's still going to me. Radical Faith, he's doing okay. He might come back to YouTube soon. Thank you, Google Eyes and Suits. Yeah, I spent a whopping 5 minutes on the thumbnail for this video. Okay, let's see. God, should I even bother trying to open that up again? You know what? Maybe I will just I'll work on that in my own time. I guess there's a lot of things I'm trying to do here that just won't work out for streaming. Charlie Brown YTP. That's a good idea. I have not made one of those. You know, there's actually one of my favorite YouTube poops is a Charlie Brown poop. Actually, it was oh, what was it? Oh no, I'm sorry. It wasn't a Charlie Brown. It was a Garfield poop. Someone made a Garfield poop that I don't think it's even exists anymore, but it was like a Christmas one. It was one of my favorite poops, and I don't think it's online anymore. But anyway, so you guys get the idea. I was going to make a respawn joke. I'll be doing that eventually.
The audience here in the room has agreed to remain silent so that we can focus.
That's not exactly silent. And then I have a clip of Lester Holt. Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted.
6 years of job growth.
Let's see. My timeline's so messy, I don't even know where anything is anymore. There we go. There's Lester Holt's silent. Oh, God. So we got that, and then I guess right after it, I can put silent.
The audience here in the room has agreed to remain silent so that we can focus. Silent.
Okay, I like that. I still didn't figure out what I was going to do here yet. It'll be something. It might just transition into a full-blown Nutshack parody intro, where basically I replace like everyone's faces with those who have been like candidates this year, you know, either in the primary or otherwise. That might be what I decide to do. Or someone also suggested do the like the prank buzzer. Let's see if I can get a good picture of one of those. Maybe I can quickly insert it. Oh, I see. Yeah, hold on. I have a decent picture of a hand buzzer here that I could use. Yeah, so let's go ahead and use... Let's go ahead and put the hand buzzer into Hillary's hand. I'll do that now. Okay, so we got our hand buzzer here. And, yeah. Time to crop it. Just like that. Huh. Interesting. I just had an article pop. Trump appears alongside Bill Clinton accusers. Whatever. That's kind of ironic timing. Let's see. So we're going to go ahead and... Wow. Okay. Let's just do that. Good Lord. For some reason, my edges are all messed up. Oh, man. Problems everywhere. To do all these workarounds. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go ahead and stick the buzzer in her hand. We're going to have to keyframe this, obviously. We're going to have to keyframe it from far away. I guess from this distance might be good. Let's make it really small. Let's see, we're going to do a scale down. You can hardly even see it from this distance. But then it's going to become quite more apparent as you get to this zoom level. I'll have to track her hand as we go along. This is a good idea. This is a very good idea. Well, obviously, I should be making it bigger as we go along. Duh, CS. Okay, so we're almost... There's a big change between these two frames. Wow. So then this frame is going to be the largest one. Okay, I like that. Whoops. Wait, what happened? What did I do? Oh, I see. You guys are still here? Sorry. I hit a shortcut key that switched between workspaces in Windows. And I thought everything, I thought I lost everything, but apparently not. Guys, it's getting late. Anyway, sorry about that. I was confused for a few moments. But that's very good. I like that. I like that a lot. It's like another split-second joke. That's very good. Very clever. Oh my god. So, this is actually a, what happened to my... Hey, what happened to my 10K, my 10K picture? It went away. I guess once OBS crashed, it never really came back. I had a little picture in the corner saying, because we're celebrating for 10K sus. Yeah, there we go. Now it's back. Apparently the multiple times OBS crashed took it away. But yeah, I did promise I was going to order Dominoes on stream once we reach 10K. And yeah, I definitely want to fulfill that promise.
Don't expect us to cover the issues that voters tell us are most important.
I forgot to show you guys that part.
Well, I don't expect us to cover the issues that voters tell us are most important. So, let's begin. I am honored.
I want us to invest in not just
Hey, wait, where'd the rest of my nachos go? There we go.
I want us to invest in not just
Nachos are a very important investment.
we'll build together. Today is my second birthday, so
What did I do with this now? I forgot what I did.
raising the national minimum wage. Fairer.
What
is
did I
my
do with this?
second
Granddad. I was going to do that, wasn't I?
is my
Wait, didn't I download that? Hold on. Yeah, I did. I just forgot to use it. Completely forgot. Hold on, guys. Where did hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta figure out where he says granddad in this video. So give me one moment. Okay, I think I found it. It was around this area.
Granddad!
Okay. So, let us, let's actually, yeah, I'll take part of the video too, why not?
second my granddad.
Sounds so bad. Gotta lower the volume on this. Holy crap.
Granddad.
Good lord. Mama Luigi. Thank you for the suggestion. Now I actually know where this meme comes from, too. I wasn't entirely certain before.
My granddad second birthday. Her second birthday. My granddad second birthday. So I think about we'll build together. Today is my granddad's second birthday. My granddad.
I like that.
Raising the national minimum wage. Fairer. Raising the national minimum wage. And also guarantee finally.
Guarantee
finally. And also guarantee national minimum wage. And also guarantee also guarantee.
Oh my god. Whatever it takes to get the jaws. I do need to watch more Vine Sauce, you're right.
Fairer.
I totally do. I only started watching the streams recently, actually. I've been in the dark for so long.
Why are you a better choice than your opponent to create the kinds of jobs that will put more money into the pocket,
All right, this is what someone was talking about before to make him say Mormon money.
more money into will put more
Mormon money. Mormon money. Okay, let's do it.
put more money.
Can't believe. Let's see.
That will put more money into more money.
Happens too fast. Hold on.
Put more money into.
Let's just make a gap there, cause. God.
More money. Put more money.
Oh my God.
Put more money in jobs that will put more money in.
More Mormon money. Oh my God.
Put more money in.
I don't know. That's not working out too well.
It's good to be with you.
I forgot about this part.
It's good to be with you. I better be able to vote.
I gotta finish this. Better be able to vote
Earn Sanders.
for Bernie Sanders. Hold on. Whoops, I don't even have the source open.
Distinguished, experienced police chiefs a few weeks ago. They admit it's an issue. They've got a lot of concerns. Mental health is one of the big, a lot of really difficult mental health problems on the street. They want support. They want more training. They want more assistance. And I think the federal government could be in a position where
The Winnebago man should make a cameo on the poop, Nicholas. I'll see. I'll see where I can squeeze him in. Just cut out the N.
where we would offer and provide that.
I'd like to respond.
Please.
First of all,
I like how Lester's mic is so echoey there. The heck was that?
to respond.
Please.
It's like an endless
Within
reverb.
my own party, want to give.
Oh boy.
And therefore, I think we need all of us to be asking hard questions about,
I should make a compilation of just like the in between words.
It's black people.
Whoa, what did he say?
Against black people go right at implicit bias. Do you believe that police are implicitly biased against black people?
I'm just gonna bookmark that for future use. I don't know what I'm using it for yet, but let's leave it alone.
about each other. And therefore, I think we need all of
I gotta find a way to complete this sentence here.
1991 property crime. Property crime.
Oh god, this too.
That have left this country for cheaper labor. That have left this country.
I like that.
Crime is.
What am I guys? I'm getting tired. I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore.
25. 20.
Here's the E I was looking for. Where's?
Ernie Sanders. Ernie Sanders. Ernie to Ernie. Ernie to vote.
It just occurred to me I could just grab some clip offline of her saying Bernie Sanders, but it's actually kind of fun to sentence mix it, honestly.
Ernie Sanders.
That way you know it's real.
Half of what it was in 1991. Property crime is down.
Genergy, yes, you're right. I do need some Genergy. I really haven't drank too much of it today. That's a good idea too. I kick sometimes, yeah. Granddad, and then you show a picture of a skull, or maybe just like a skull like resting in a.
And second birthday, so I think today is my granddad's second birthday. My granddad's birthday, so I think about this a lot. Birthday, so I think about.
Think about.
So I think about.
Think about death a lot.
This a lot. This.
That would be good. I just need to find a. She probably says the word death at some point during this.
So I think about.
But yeah, let's find a good skeleton picture. Let's see. Oh God. This is horrible. Horrible. Okay. So yeah, it's her granddad's birthday, huh? All right. So have all right.
So I think about.
Oh my God.
So I think about.
So bad.
So my granddad's birthday.
You guys are terrible. I wasn't even thinking about doing this until you suggested it.
So I think about. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Today is my granddad's birthday, so I think about.
Oh God, I can't even finish that right now. That's so bad. I don't know.
Well, I don't expect us to cover the issues.
What else was I working on here? Where's the? There's a part I had Hillary Clinton saying something about do it all over again. I can't find it now.
I better be able to vote. You know.
Believe that police are implicitly.
Finally, we tonight are on. How are we going to do it? We're going to do it all over again. In fact, we're going to do it.
Yeah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. I need to finish this part.
How are we going to do it? We're going to do it all over again. In fact, we're going to do it 15 million over again.
I'm looking for the right. I'm going to try and make her say 15 million times over again.
15 million over again. How are we going to do it? We're going to do it all over again. In fact, we're going to do it.
So that's what I'm looking for this section.
Young African American and Latino men ended up in jail for nonviolent offenses and incarcerated. So we've got to address the systemic racism in our criminal justice system with a plan sentences which have put too many people away for too long.
True, I should order Domino's. I should take a break and put in my Domino's order, huh? That's a good idea. I should do that now. Let's see. Maybe we should watch some YTPs while I order Domino's. How about that? You guys want to watch some YTPs while I order my Domino's food? Yeah, I think you'd like that. Let's hold on. Let me go and pull up. Let's see. Oh my God, there's still 169 people watching this? You guys are crazy. You guys are really crazy. But yeah, let's see. Hold on. I'm going to put up a why not? Let's put up a Michael Rosen video. Let's see if there's any new ones this week. Stuff that I haven't watched yet. Oh my god. Here's one from 6 hours ago. This is, oh my god, what the heck? Wow. Michael Rosen is Yoda. Okay, guys, let's watch some of these. We'll turn it into a YTP watching stream. Let's take a look at what some of these are. Hold on, I gotta make sure my screen is sized properly so you guys can see the whole thing. Hold on. Okay. What the heck? Okay, wait a second. Oh, there was audio. I have it muted. Hold on. All right, that was interesting. Oh my god, I'm just gonna watch some random Michael Rosen poops. There's Charmix. Oh my god.
The Sky Fool. The Michael Rosen rap. There was a Sky Foogel who turned up round our way once, put up a Sky Foogel in the park he did.
Wow.
The Sky Foogel. Michael Rosen is all round the streets saying that.
Oh my god. This looks interesting. Oh my god, spare me.
Chocolate cake.
When I was a cake, I had a favourite cake. It was when my mama melts it with. My little knife, and I'd be walking to school. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna order Domino's.
Gonna get it. Yeah! I woke up.
Changing it to a different video because this one kind of sucks. No offense to the creator, but it's good lord, ear rape galore. What Nutshack video? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh my god. I don't know. I just don't want you guys to be bored while I go order Domino's. It'll only take me a few minutes, but yeah. Oh my god. Actually, all right. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a moment.
Is this? No, this is Granddad!
Is this?
No, this is Granddad! Is this
Nut Shack?
No! This is Flintstones! I'm not.
LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James.
I'm depressed.
Hey guys, so well that was a Nutshack intermission. Yeah, I'm trying to call Domino's and they're not picking up their phone. So, I should probably try using the app or something. But yeah, I'm hoping I'll be able to get a hold of them. Do, 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 do. Let me hold on, let me try again. I'll try. I guess I'll try 15 times over again. See if I can get a hold of them. Hope they do not close this early. That would suck. I thought Domino's was supposed to open until at least like 10 p.m. Except maybe not on Sundays. Does Domino's close early Sundays? Oh wait, I got them now. I got Domino's.
With some of our delicious side items. Add some chicken wings or boneless chicken with your favorite.
That's just proof that I'm actually calling Domino's. Alright, hold on a moment, guys. All right, guys. So yeah, the Domino's order is complete. So yeah, they should be here in, I don't know, half hour to 40 minutes. So I'll be streaming until then. Might even start watching the presidential debate. But yeah, so let's get back to editing. Actually, wait, there's a link that someone, Meme Factory, wants me to check out. Let me just see what this link is, and let's just see what this is. Whoops, I shouldn't have. Oh yeah, I think I have seen this one actually, where it deteriorates. Wow. That is a significant deterioration. Did I order it with egg? This is pretty good, actually, the way they put this together. Extra sus. Dustin? No, I just got the regular amount of cheech. A regular amount of cheech and sus. And I got breadsticks, too. So, that'll be good. And once the Domino's arrives, I'll turn on my webcam, and then we can... anyway, let's get back to actually editing, as long as my software doesn't crash. So let's see, where was I? That was a nice intermission there that lasted about, what, 20 minutes? I don't know.
My father was really hard. He pulled out the...
I kind of want to do something more with this part.
My father was really hard.
But I don't know yet.
He pulled out those...
He pulled out the hose, pulled out the hose.
Pulled out those...
Pulled out the hose. Let me do the hose command, just because.
Those...
The Chuck E. Cheech pizza? No. Hopefully it should be a lot better quality than Chuck E. Cheech pizza. I certainly hope so.
Fabrics, and he went down with a silk screen and dumped the paint in and took the squeegee and dumped the silk screen in the paint and took the fabrics and he dumped the fabrics in the paint and took the squeegee and dumped the squeegee in the paint and dumped the paint on squeegee and kept going.
Yeah, I need to actually get the paint coming out of the bucket at some point in time. Let me actually nest this, and then that allows me to do a very slow zoom on this entire thing. I love doing slow zooms. Except with this part, it's going to be a little challenging. So we're going to be, I guess we'll split right there. And we'll be zooming up to this point. I don't know, I just like doing these random zooms. There's no point to them, but I just enjoy it. So let's see how this goes.
My father was really hard. He pulled out those fabrics and he went down with a silk screen and dumped the paint in and took the squeegee and dumped the silk screen in the paint and took the fabrics and he dumped the fabrics in the paint and took the squeegee and dumped the squeegee in the paint and dumped the paint on squeegee and kept going.
Yeah, I like that.
Those fabrics and he went down with a silk screen and...
Okay, I don't know why that's there. Delete that.
I'll tell you this. We have to do a much better job at keeping jobs, and we have our jobs, and we have to do a much better job at giving companies incentive to build new companies, and we have to do a much better job at giving companies incentive.
Incent. Oh, I forgot about the BRB. Thanks for that. I totally forgot that was still on screen. Sent. I have great scent. I like to make him say that. Right up the nose.
Sent.
All right, let's see. Where is he?
I'm profit motivation to fill prison cells with young Americans. So there are some positive ways we prison cells with profit motivation to fill prison cells with
Fill prison cells with Hillary Clinton? No, just kidding.
that common sense gun safety measures would assist us right now, and this is something Donald has supported along with the gun lobby. Right now, we've got too many military-style weapons on the streets in a lot. Right now, we've got too many military-style weapons on the streets.
We've got too many Donald Trump-style weapons on the streets. I want to do that.
Too many military, too many.
Let's see. Let's cut this. Let's unlink this. Oh wait, Gangnam style weapons. Huh? Duh. Let's do that.
Military style weapons on the street.
That's perfect. And I just gotta make her say Gangnam somehow.
Too many style weapons. Too many. Out of the hands of those who will do harm.
Does she mention gangs at all?
Police are outgunned. We need comprehensive background checks.
Oh man, Nightbot is getting totalitarian on your asses in the chat there. Gotta be careful. He does not take lightly to spamming.
We need to keep guns out of the hands of those who will do harm, and
She mentions guns a lot. I'd probably make a Gangnam out of that. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that to the side. Let's try. I'm really gonna try to mix Gangnam somehow.
Too many style weapons. Finally, need to pass a prohibition on anyone who's on the terrorist watch list from being able to buy a gun in our country. If you're too dangerous to fly, you are too dangerous to buy a gun.
Gundam style. I don't know how that'll work. Don't think it's gonna work.
Gun. Style weapon. Gun. Gun.
Might work for the end of the word.
Gun. Style. Gun. Style weapon.
Yeah, it'll work for the end of the word, but not the beginning.
And we finally need to pass a safety measures would assist us right now, and this is something. So we've got to address the systemic racism in our criminal justice system. We cannot just say, cannot.
Well, thank you, the guy who makes random stuff. I don't think I'm one of the greatest poopers of all time. I'm one of the most subscribed poopers of all time for some reason, but I don't think I'm one of the greatest poopers. There are people who are way better than me. Trust me.
Law and order. We have to say we have to come forward with a plan that is going to.
That one's kind of good. Plan. Granddad.
Plan.
What the heck is happening here?
and stop and stop and style and
Very good, Sarita. I'm glad I've made all your dreams come true.
too many
Yeah, it's gonna take a while before I get this completed, but
and
okay, Gangnam
style on
style. Let's see.
need to have more second chance
Well, she actually says the word gang.
that we're ending private prisons in the federal system. I want to see them ended in the state system. You shouldn't have a profit motivation to fill prison cells with young Americans. To address the systemic racism in our criminal justice system. We cannot be arrested, charged. This is something Donald has supported along with the gun lobby right now. Supported along with the gun style. Too many gun lobby right now. We've got too many military-style weapons on the streets. In a lot of places, our police are outgunned. We need comprehensive background check to buy a gun in our country. If you're too...
I will fight all women. That's a good one for Trump. I feel like I have not done enough sentencing stuff for Trump. Actually, you know, honestly, I think Hillary talks more in this debate than Trump does sometimes.
Secretary Clinton.
What do you say, military Clinton?
Our country twice, and it's really a shame. And it's politicians like Secretary Clinton.
I'm gonna leave Gangnam Style alone for a moment.
Twice, and it's really $6 trillion in the Middle East. We a report that I just saw, whether it's 6 or 5, but it looks like it's 6.
666. 6 is the number of the number of the debate, huh?
$1 trillion. 6 or 5, but it looks like it's 6. But it looks like it's 6. It's 6. Like it's 6. But it looks like it's 6. But it looks like it's 6. 6. $6 trillion in the Middle East, according to a report that I just saw. So, the worst of all things has happened. We owe 20. You see these incredible airports, and you land, we've become a third world country. So, the worst of all things has happened. We owe $20 trillion, and we're a mess.
Oh, yeah, you're reading a transcript, beeping? Yeah, I haven't looked at a transcript of this debate. Might be helpful if I did.
Kennedy, you landed LAX, you landed Newark, and you come in from Dubai and Qatar, and you see these incredible, you come in from China, you see these incredible airports, and you land, we've become a third world country. So you see these incredible airports. China, you see from China. I have a tremendous income, and the reason I say that, I have a great company, I have a tremendous income, braggadocious way, it's because...
There's that word, braggadocious.
Braggadocious.
That is not a real word.
Braggadocious. Braggadocious. 150, it's much less than that. But I could give you a list of banks. I would, if that would help you, I would give you a list of banks. These are very fine institutions. If it would help you, I would give you a list of banks. These are very fine institutions, very fine banks. I could.
Let's make him talk about China. Gotta move all this down first.
They braggadocio.
Where's that China?
You've been. I will bring back. Why are you doing this? Jobs. You've been.
Where did I have him say China? Hold on.
They braggadocio.
I just had him say China.
I could do that very quickly. I am very underleveraged. Tell you this, we have to do jobs, and we have to do them.
I never made that Steve Jobs joke either.
You've been doing this for 30 years.
Is it really a real word, Conrad?
Why are you doing this? We'll bring back jobs. Hillary Clinton, China.
There we go. Looking for China this whole time.
A list of banks. I would, if that would, but I could give you a list of. China banks. I would, if that would help you, I would give you a list of banks. These are very fine.
Very fine China. Very fine China banks.
Fine China institutions, very fine banks. Fine China banks. I could do that very quickly. I am very underleveraged. Fine China banks. I could.
Let's take China and put it in more places.
And the 650 isn't even on that, but it's not 650. It's much less than that. But I could give you a list of banks. Tax returns, that I can tell you. You learn a lot from financial disclosure, and you should go down and take a look at that. The other thing, I'm extremely underleveraged. When you have your staff taking the Fifth Amendment, you have.
I like this like hand motion he makes with the. Like he's holding something very small.
You have your staff. You have your staff.
I don't know if I would actually have him hold something, but there's the opportunity for it.
Your staff. You have your staff taking the Fifth Amendment.
I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'm just dissecting so many pieces that I could use. When you have a small schlong.
You have.
Let's see what I can make him say here.
Mr. Trump?
That was more than a mistake. That was done purposely. Okay, that was not a mistake. That was done purposely. When you have your set up the illegal server taking the Fifth, I think it's disgraceful. And believe me, this country thinks it's disgraceful. It really thinks it's disgraceful also. As far as my tax returns, you don't learn that much from tax returns. That I underleveraged. The report that said 650, which, by the way, a lot of friends of mine that know my business said, boy, that's really not a lot of money. It's not a lot of money relative to what I have. Even a bad story, to be honest with you. You have your...
Yeah, I was actually just checking my phone to see if Domino's was, he called me yet, but not yet.
You have, but the buildings are worth $3.9 billion. But the buildings are worth 3.9.
There's some numbers. You have...
Your staff. You have...
3.9.
Your staff.
Actually, I kind of just want it to be like a 3.9-inch tree or something. Like just something ridiculous.
You have 3.9 or 3.9 or 3.99. You have $3.99 billion, and the 650 isn't even on that. But it's not 650. It's much less than that.
It's much. Yeah, we can make him say inch.
Less than that. 50. It's much less. 650. It's 150. It's much.
Actually, it might not be as easy as I thought.
It's much. It's much. But I could give you a list of banks. I would, if that would help you, I would give you a list of banks. These are very fine institutions.
There we go. Institutions. 3.9999. Very good. 3.9. Instagram. There's the inch I was looking for. Let's see.
You have 3.9 inch.
So let's see. Should I make it be a tree?
50, which by the way, a lot of. I think it's disgraceful, and you should go down and take a look at that. The other thing, I'm extremely underleveraged.
Imagine if Donald Trump's like bottom set of teeth was also his top set of teeth. I wonder. It would be very difficult to do, at least like while he's talking, but my God, that would be extremely. Eek. Kind of want to do it though. Let's go ahead and make his. Yeah, I really want to make his top set of teeth, or his bottom set of teeth into his top set of teeth. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll be fun. Do a toot or a sauce joke. I definitely could. You'll probably see a bunch of those before the poop is done. There's no way I'm probably not even gonna be finishing the poop this week at this rate. It's gonna take way longer. Okay, let's see. So we need to. Oh boy. Okay, so there's the bottom teeth. So if we, oh my God, this is gonna be a disaster. I'll tell you right now, this will be a disaster. All right, let's do a vertical flip. All right, looks so good. Oh man. All right, so we got. Oh wow, that's what it looks like, huh? Eek. I don't know. What the heck am I doing? That is creepy as hell. Let's make sure we have the motion keyframed. Oh God, see the mask is even falling apart because he's moving his head. I'm gonna have to keyframe the mask. Oh jeez. That is scary. That is really scary. Wait, where's the... Okay, so we're going to have to move this down. Oh, actually, sorry, the other way. It's hard because I can't really see. I guess I might have to turn off the vertical flip for now. Okay. Guess that should be decent. I can't tell. Yeah. Oh my God, that's scary. That is scary. I just want to reverse that a few times. Just like go back and forth. Oh my God. What is that? And he's blinking excessively too. Should make him eat something. Gee, whatever in the world could we make Donald Trump eat? A lot of things. Why not the steak? This is so bad. Let's make sure we keyframe it. And we will also make sure we adjust the cropping of it so it looks like it's actually sort of going into his mouth. Very poorly. Okay, so now what the heck am I doing? Okay, this is not working. I mean, it's sort of working. Okay, it has to go. I guess the steak would have to go in from the bottom. Yeah. In order for the cropping to work successfully. Okay, let's do that. Okay, that's almost good. Maybe it should be... I guess maybe I should rotate it too. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so that... There we go. It kind of looks like he's eating it now. Sort of. Not really. Okay, okay, maybe one more iteration of the eating, and then we will end it. So let's see. Let's make the steak go even farther in his mouth. Let's see. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, that's... I gotta fix that. Okay. There we go. Now he's eating his nice... Okay, something like that. It gets messed up like right here. I gotta fix it. Yeah, that's good. Good lord. Never thought I'd be doing this. Okay, so there we go. That's a nice part of the video. Let's go ahead and stick that, I don't know. I don't even know where, guys. Wait, what did I do here? Oh, I see. Oh, let me actually check to... Crap, let's see. Oh, I see. I should... But actually, I do want it to be... I just realized how zoomed in I was. I'm going to nest this, call it Trump eating sequence. And then we will actually have it zoomed that far. Because it is imperative that we put our full attention on this, for whatever reason. There, I like that. Okay, that's good. That's a nice edit.
But I could give you a list of China banks. I would, if that would help you, I would give you a list of banks. These are very fine China institutions.
Very fine China. I can't leave it. I'll leave it at just that and show like a picture of a plate or something. Have some chunk sound effects. Some chunk sound effects. What?
Paint and took the squeegee and dumped the squeegee in the paint and dumped the paint on squeegee.
Yeah, I want to actually have the paint coming out of the bucket. It's going to take a long time for me to do that though, because
it's worth $3.9 billion.
All right, what was I was making this thing where he like? There we go.
Of 3.9 inch, less than that. And the 650 isn't even on tremendous income, and the everybody running it.
Yeah, let's take the tree just for the heck of it. Just because I seem to have an infatuation with trees during this video. For whatever reason. There's like there's no reason. There's no good reason. But, yeah. Let's put the tree there. Good lord. There we go. That's a tiny tree. The tiny tree. The tiny tree that crashed the stream again. Ah, wonderful. So good. All right, let's move on from that, I guess, because the tiny tree is just crashing the stream. That's nice. Let's take a look at what else I had on the timeline here. I had a lot of stuff on the timeline.
I'll tell you this. We have to do a much better job at keeping...
I don't know yet. Hillary Clinton.
I have a great company. I have a tremendous income. And the reason I say that is not in a brand new list of banks. These are very fine institutions, very fine banks. I could do that very quickly. I am very underleveraged. I have a great company. I have a tremendous income.
Wait a second. Let's just take that clip for a moment.
I have a tremendous income.
I like that.
I have a tremendous income. I have a tremendous income.
Okay, that's just kind of funny to juxtapose
I have a
those
tremendous
two.
income.
Maybe have him hold like a penny. Just holding a penny up. Okay, let's do that. Whoops, what did I do? Oh my god, what happened? Ah! Okay, I accidentally started watching my own stream. Hold on. I misclicked. Let's search for a picture of a penny. God, where's my Domino's? Is it here yet? Apparently my Domino's is not here yet. Okay, here's a... Oh god, this picture of a penny is way too large. Okay, here's a gigantic penny. I need to have sized down. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, I apologize for how often the stream has been crashing today. I don't know why it's been doing that. It's just been a little bit ridiculous. I really have not had the stream... My streams rarely ever crash, actually. This is the first time it's given me a huge problem. It must be something about the editing. So I'll have to figure out what the reason is for that. So right now, I do not know. Okay, there's a penny. Kind of looks like he's actually holding it. Okay, so that's... So we gotta keyframe the penny, obviously. Maybe even rotate it. We're going to... do I need to scale the penny? Maybe I do. To be able to still fit between his fingers, I guess that's going to be required. It's going to be weird, though. So the keyframe is going to have to go very quickly. Okay. Keep it between his fingers. There we go. Okay, there's our edit. Let's see how it looks like.
I have a tremendous income.
Pretty good. There's like a weird box around it, which I don't know what that's all about. I'll have to fix that later. But anyway, you got the idea.
I have a tremendous income.
I like that. Oh boy. So yeah, I was gonna end the stream, but I'm very tired as well, Poochie. Yeah, the second debate is gonna be starting in just a few minutes. Oh, I think my stream crashed. I think everything crashed, actually. Hey, I don't even know if you still hear me. All right, so maybe we're back. I have no idea. Let's see. Are we back? Let me know in the chat if we're back. Just got my computer restarted. So yeah, I guess yeah, we had a lot of fun. That's pretty much it for the editing stream. I was getting a little bit tired anyway, but yeah, this has certainly been an interesting night. We got quite a few jokes completed today. Well, not necessarily completed. There's like pieces of different jokes that I'll be somehow meshing together in the final video. But yeah, that's gonna be pretty much it for tonight's stream. For some reason, my Domino's is still not here yet. I'm waiting for it to arrive. I keep checking my phone, but so far I've gotten no calls. So I don't know. I don't have any missed calls. So I don't know. I'll just keep on waiting, I guess. I know you want to see me eat Domino's, and I was going to do that. I mean, I still could do that, actually. We could, tell you what, let's turn the webcam on and have some more fun. I don't know how many people are actually, looks like there's still a considerable amount of people who stuck around, so thank you guys so much. And I don't know if I should continue doing these editing streams when my computer is definitely not up to it. But let's see. Hold on, I'm going to put the webcam on, and then we will do whatever. I don't know. Hey guys, CS here. Let's go ahead and put me over here. Yeah, front and center. Very good. That's the best thing right now. All right. All right. So here I am. What are we doing? I was basically gonna end the stream, you know, very soon anyway, before it decided to end it for me. But Vashna says, I'll never leave till the stream ends. Entire first episode of the Nut Shack? Oh my god. I don't think that's something I want to do. I was going to watch the debate, actually. So maybe I will start that up. Webcam audio is not synced? It figures. Hold on. Okay. Maybe it's synced now? I don't know. Who knows? I have no idea what's going on with all this. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. I didn't have much else planned. I just wish that my Domino's would get here. By the way, I don't know if anybody else has been playing PewDiePie's Tuber Simulator game, but I've been playing that quite a bit recently. Let me move my microphone over here. So it's really I don't need my headphones anymore. I'm not listening to anything. So yeah, I've been playing Tuber Simulator quite a bit. This is the game for those of you who don't know. And if you guys are also playing Tuber Simulator, you can add me. The channel name is cs188 Creations, and my room in the game looks like a disaster right now. But yeah, I just thought I'd mention that. I meant to mention it at some point before. And ooh, a new shipment has arrived. Awesome. Yeah, so this is Tuber Simulator. You can't even. Why am I even bothering to show you on the webcam? You can't even see anything. But yeah, I'm only at rank 7 in the game, so it's like there's my room. If you could even see that at all, it's not in focus. Anyway, I just thought I'd mention that. While I'm still waiting for my Domino's to arrive, oh boy, maybe I should try freezing my computer again, and it will sync correctly. Maybe. What is the webcam still not in sync? I don't know what to do about that anymore. Oh my god. Oh, wait a second. Dan, did you raid me? Did you raid me when I was having technical issues? Wow, thank you for the raid, Dan. I didn't even realize that. You may have even raided me during, like, right as the stream had crashed, or as my computer had crashed, so it's very possible that happened. But thank you so much, Dan. This guy, Dan Good Repairs, he's awesome. His name is actually Dave. It's not Dan. But he is an incredible Mario Maker player. You guys should go check him out. And yeah, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. There's actually not much else to see in this stream because I was just ending it. But if you guys want, I could. I don't know. I don't even know what to do because I was about to end the stream. But thank you, guys. Thank you, Dave, so much for reading me. It's yeah, I think I was doing editing for about 4 hours. And then in the last 20 minutes or so, my computer just completely froze, and I had to completely restart it. And it took me a few minutes to get back on here. So yeah, but it seems we seem to have issues with rating each other. Like the time I rated you, you had just ended, and same situation with me pretty much. I am just ending now. I mean, I'd originally planned to end around 9:15 anyway, but yeah. So, thank you guys. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you to my donations. I mean, thank you for everyone who's donated. It's been immense. It's been such a successful stream. I had a lot of fun. Show us a preview. Okay, you know what? Here, I will fire up Premiere again. Let's give this one last go. There are certain parts where it may crash the stream again, but let's go for this one more time just to show some of you guys what I was working on. And yeah. Ah, boy. Every time it's a nutsack thing, except every time they say it's a nutsack, it's a stream crashing. That's really funny. That is really funny forgotten. Yes, indeed, Vegeta. It's a bit too late, but I will show some of what I had created once Premiere loads here. And my Domino still hasn't arrived yet. Did they forget about me? I don't know what is going on. But yeah, no one has called me back. Let's load up the debate YTP again. At least I don't want to disappoint the people who just joined. Yeah, no problem, Zombie Lord. All right, so I had a lot of different stuff in this video. Let's put my headphones back on so I can hear it with you. So, these are just like bits and pieces of editing I did tonight.
Good evening from University in Hempstead, New York. In New York, I'm Lester Holster of cs188's Nightly News. I am Lester. At the start of each segment, I will ask both candidates to check. I'm Lester Holster direction for 50 minutes.
I like that part.
Ask both candidates to check. I'm Lester Holster direction for 50 minutes. Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton. The candidates are saying. This debate is sponsored by America.
Okay, we're going to skip ahead a bit.
At the start of each segment, I will ask the same lead-off question to both candidates.
What's a web page? Something ducks walk on?
From that point until the end of the segment, we'll have an open...
Okay, I didn't finish. That is basically just a lot of unfinished stuff here.
The questions are mine and have not been shared with the commission or the...
I didn't use that.
The audience here in the room has agreed to remain silent so that we can focus. Silent.
PC audio is out of sync. How does that work? Hold on. How does my PC audio go out of sync? I don't know how that works. Sorry, I can replay some of that if you want, but...
At the start of each segment, I will ask the same lead-off question to both candidates.
What's a web page? Something ducks walk on?
From that point until the
And there's a buzzer in her hand at the very last few frames. What else we got?
Well, I don't expect us to cover the issues that voters tell us are most important. So, let's begin.
What else do I have? Why do I keep... The stream has just been a disaster, at least technicality-wise. Keep messing things up here. Still out of sync? I don't know how to fix that then, unless I stop the stream. Okay, well, I restarted the stream via OBS, so maybe it's back in sync now. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
I want us to invest in not just... I want us to invest in not just...
Oh, I thought that was Domino's calling me, but no, it's just a breaking news alert for Donald Trump. Oh boy. So I guess I'm not getting my Domino's tonight. I don't know.
Today is my birthday, so I think about...
Oh yeah, I never finished that. It's just a ton of stuff we started and never
raising the
finished.
national minimum wage. Fairer.
Why are you a better choice than your opponent to create the kinds of jobs that will put more money into the...
I never finished that either. Mormon money.
It's good to be with you.
This is one of my favorite edits here. Her talking to herself.
It's good to be with you. I better be able to vote.
Vote for Bernie Sanders. Oh, God. Okay, I think I'm going to skip over that. Actually, no, I don't have to skip over that. Maybe, hopefully, the trees won't crash the stream.
That have left this country for cheaper labor.
You know,
I believe that police are implicitly...
I don't know. Anyway, we did a lot of stuff during this stream.
Finally, we tonight are on... How are we going to do it? We're going to do it all over again. In fact, we're going to do it...
15 times over again. 15 million times over again, eventually, once I get her to say that.
Over again. My father was really hard. He pulled out those fabrics and he went down with a silk screen and dumped the paint in and took the squeegee and dumped the silk screen in the paint and took the fabrics and he dumped the fabrics in the paint and took the squeegee and dumped the squeegee in the paint and dumped the paint on squeegee and kept going.
All right, take care, Dan. Good repairs. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. There's really not much to see right now, but I really do appreciate that. That's great.
I could give you a list of China banks. I would, if that would help you, I would give you a list of banks. These are very fine China institutions, very fine China banks. You have 3.9 inch.
Never finished that. I didn't finish a lot of these.
I have a tremendous income.
I like that.
I have a tremendous income.
Good Lord. Yeah, we made a lot of edits. Started a lot of edits, and there's so much left unfinished.
Jobs, and we have to do a much better.
Okay, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna head out for the night. Seems like Domino's is not gonna get here. I don't know why, but yeah. Well, I could always do it for another stream. I could always do a Domino's on the stream some other time. It's always next time. But thank you guys for 10K subscribers, and yeah, I appreciate everyone who decided to tune in, even though I feel like not a lot really happened during this stream, but I hope it's been entertaining. I see a lot of you who were, laughing in the chat, and so hope it was worth your time. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and watch the debate, which is currently in progress. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. Yeah, you know what, Sprybug? I am going to call them back and see if they forgot about me. Because that has happened before. Not often, but it has happened. So, all right, take care, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Until next time, this is CS signing out. Okay, that's that. Thanks for tuning in.